You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Geniuz.
I can feel your body tonight. I've always been the type to really go and get my lick back. Diamonds last forever, what tastes sweeter than a get back. All the more up on me, so you see me, I'll be protected. Please excuse the sick boy, you got one hell of a kickback. I'm pulling up on you tonight. I said fuck the conversation in your head tonight. I'm pulling up on you tonight. I said fuck the common sense, I'm on your head tonight. I'm in the backseat, leaning out the window wearing mask. Please just watch the way that you talk to me. Better watch the way that you talk. In the backseat, leaning out the window wearing mask. Please just watch the way that you talk to me. Better watch the way that you talk. Ooh, don't you run, Papa boy, it's suicide. Don't you run, Papa boy, it's suicide.
Rick, and that is on the beat.
Tell me, baby, it's just hot and bad.
Little baby, come slide with me, take a ride with me, get high with me. Don't waste no time with me. Baby, keep your eyes on me, come and vibe with me. Oh yeah, baby, take a shot with me. Ain't nothing, come and vibe with me. Only time will tell, girl, keep your eyes on me. Keep your eyes on me, keep the vibe on me, keep the night on me. Yeah, come ride with me, come shine with me, come grind with me. Yeah, if you really for me, then press the issue, maybe I see it. If you looking for me, press that issue, maybe I see it. Rolling on top of it. Yeah, know that you got it. I like how you ride me, I like how you stop me. Yeah, this one I'm about to come in your body, you suck me or slap me. Yeah, I know that you got me. Yeah, let me feel on your body. Yeah, let me kiss right behind it. Yeah, know them bitches gon' talk shit. Yeah, they gon' talk shit. Fuck that mean. Yeah, anytime that I call you, never be like the fuck I mean. Yeah, I know that you got it. Yeah, you're so damn exotic. I look at your body, I'm so hypnotized. Yeah, hey, little baby, come slide with me, take a ride with me, get high with me. Don't waste no time with me. Baby, keep your eyes on me, come and vibe with me. Oh yeah, baby, take a shot with me. Ain't nothing, come and vibe with me. Only time will tell, girl, keep your eyes on me. Keep your eyes on me, keep the vibe on me, keep the night on me. Yeah, come ride with me, come shine with me, come grind with me. Yeah, if you really for me, then press the issue, maybe I see it. Yeah,
try and tell me something, ain't no fuck, nigga, where you at? Yeah, crabbing the barrels, I'm telling what levels, they pull you back down to their level, do better. I am so down for the come, no letter, that money talk, for nigga, shut up. Try and tell me something, ain't did no fuck, nigga, where you at? Yeah, crabbing the barrels, I'm telling what levels, they pull you back down to their level, do better. I am so down for the come, no letter, that money talk, for nigga, shut up. Try and tell me something, hey, try and tell me something.
Hey, I'm the only nigga you know that be blissing Balenciaga. Kuna Matata and no one go hard on my mother. You know we got goons and goblins in the field with the chopper. We caught him slipping, put a shell in his eye, getting in love with money, moving bell in the projects fade. Nobody expect me to get it, them teed up. You know how I'm flexing, you say that we be up. We flooded with Christy and Britney. These addicts got me at the vertical limit. I used to believe in the swipe of a visa. Hey, none of that hop on these jets and I get to these bags, 100 rats for these features. These niggas like crabs in the bucket. While me and me go fuck the baddest, it's nothing. We sharks out the water, our diamonds is custom made. NASA just came back to earth just to let all you fuck niggas know that you fake. Made some mistakes in my life, but this currency somehow got me stuck in the race. Why in this high? I said, bitch, don't you read, cause your life could be gone in the blink of an eye. Know I'm the shit and that's 365. Norfolk, I'm holding it down for the sack.
Try and tell me something, ain't did no fuck, nigga, where you at? Yeah, crabbing the barrels, I'm telling what levels, they pull you back down to their level, do better. I am so down for the come, no letter, that money talk, for nigga, shut up. Try tell me something, try tell me something,
The gift, the gab, I got that rapping gift. I stay humble but confident I can kill whoever challenge them. I won't let them sleep on my bars, you got that ambient. Rappers wanna battle them, let them know I'm the champion. You dissing dirt, I'm bringing death to your sector. With several weapons on me, you couldn't walk through a metal detector. He's alright now, but only cause his left is gone. Y'all fucking with Megatron, leader of the Decepticons. No perception flaws, I put you right next to God. Farther than you've ever gone, higher on the echelon. Don't make me flex accent all around here. Cause even thou peers about to get loud when the crowd cheers. There really isn't much I haven't done. I body him, karate kid on his last leg like Danielson. I crane kick your brain tissue, then I make you watch me raid the block and rob your OG for his chain and watch. Dirty B, I hit the mic and let the hits bang. Down to get filthy at any moment, that's my nickname. Backhand a bitch so quick, they call me Rick James. Spit flames, leave your britches filling up with shit stains. Dirty B, I hit the mic and let the hits bang. Down to get filthy at any moment, that's my nickname. Backhand a bitch so quick, they call me Rick James. Spit flames, leave your britches filling up with shit stains.
Taking my medicine full of adrenaline. 5150, I'm strapped to the bed again, staying in motion. I don't fuck with no one. These voices keep talking, they say that I'm chosen. My heart has been frozen since I was a young one. You testing my patience, I'm breaking you open. Deal with the devil, your life is my token. And filling my cup up with magical potions. Losing my mind because all of these drugs. Fuck it, I need more, I'm calling the plug. Far from a stitch, I don't fuck with the fuzz. You talking too much and you killing my buzz. Losing my mind and I'm going insane. Call up the med team, no time to explain. All of this anger I cannot contain. Fuck being normal, I love being strange. That's me, I'm psycho, the nut house, I might go. I'm losing my patience, my brain needs some maintenance. My mind state is broken, my soul has been stolen. These people misjudge me, there's black clouds above me.
I had to stick to the script. Yeah, what up? Bars and Nova. House arrest coming soon. Niggas chase my clout and paper, so they broke and famous. These bougie bitches over basic, the next morning naked. I want from sleeping in cars to making mortgage payments. Music to my ears, hustle hard, orchestrate. I pull up and hop out with the blick out. I get down, bitch, niggas get down. I get blick down. Real stand-up niggas can't sit down unless it's a sentence or sitting on big pounds, my nigga. Lay in the bushes, hop out with the blick out. I get down, bitch, niggas get down. I get blick down. Got my weight up on the way up, now these bitches get down. Got my weight up trying to stay up, I ain't turning shit down. I came from down and out, most still trying to find a route. I ran it up, but it ain't quite stuck yet, so ain't no time to slouch. Cause when it rains, it pours, rappers is lames, of course I vouch. We got out the mud, some got handouts, fuck they crying about. I really had to get my hands dirty, these days they more manicure. I manifested me at my best and cleaned up like a janitor. When the heat's on, I just adjusted the air conditions. I ain't a big fan of yours, this cannon small but efficient. Was flashing niggas, fuck you like cannonball. The can is on me, now can I bust? The smoke is free, Glock knocking like Nardo Wick. Who wants to smoke with me? Peel this cap back, then peeled off easy. Like an old tangerine, campaign Mary Jane. Like Gabrielle Wade, I sell grams of weed. Gas, hit my line for green. I travel 1,000 islands inside me. I'm damn near an old head, I came a long way from the can, I got some allergy. I'm a real hood nigga, but I'm still styling.
Know the difference between me and the others out here. With me and my brothers out here. Gotta look out for those undercover out here.
We got about 30 seconds remaining.
Even close ones play the
officially
opponent.
start the show right now. Send your records to that Dorky Review Show at
Out here, spitting game just in case.
gmail.com.
Out here, this music only meant for a few. Let's be clear. See the difference with being passive or managed under pressure. To a coward who claim power to flex up, remain relevant regardless of who is next up, and still keep it sick no matter whether the temperature. It's crazy to think that J change. It's a shame what people would do as a competitor. Out here they will set you up, flip to get they fetty up. Over little fame so quick to make you ante up. My survivor skills know this live while you're still, cause they hold still the trusted field, the target kill. Out here you gotta be strong-willed. Now with Teflon don't even work to be a shield.
I know what it is.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
All right. Listen, you already know what it is, man. Welcome back to the freaking show. You already know what it is. Welcome to that Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, a.k.a. Dork Genius, a.k.a. Chris Nonsenze, a.k.a. your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka Dorkizo Kente. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all know what it is, man. Like, listen. As I said, welcome to that Dorky Review Show. If you are here for the first time, pretty much we are a live music reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the globe. So if you're watching and you make music, yes, you can send it into the show. How do you freaking send? It's 100% free to submit, and you can submit to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. Self-explanatory or whatnot. Get yourself a place in freaking line. We do stream on all platforms at the same time. So right now we are on TikTok, we are on Twitter, we are on Facebook, we're on YouTube, Twitch, whatever you name it, we freaking got it. There are also, of course, ways to skip that long line if you guys want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played back to back.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing on.
You know what I'm saying? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so we also do giveaways on the freaking show if we happen to reach at least 100 by the end of the episode and stuff like that. 200 and 300 will double and triple the amounts of prizes that you guys are able to actually freaking win on that freaking same wheel as well. So good luck, you know what I'm saying? Assuming we
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out in a public chick.
Everybody, give me a second. I just got to copy that inflow. All right, so let me freaking see what is freaking up though, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, we're gonna go ahead and head right into the free line as per freaking usual. Shout out to everybody freaking tapping in. Let me actually freaking get over freaking over here.
Excuse me, mister. Are you the same guy who ate a bean and cheese sandwich the day that I saw this one guy who didn't know what his name was?
Nah, that wasn't me at all, kid. I don't know. First of all, who are you? I've never seen. Hold on, let me pull the freaking record up, man. We got I don't know, dude. You sent. What is this? I'm trying to see what artist specifically. We rate everything on a 1 to 10. What up, Stunt Too Much? This is Doo-Wop Kane right now. 1 to 10, and any and all feedback is welcome.
It's just me and my niggas. We be chillin' with the bad bitches.
First song of the night, man.
It's just me and my niggas. We be up early tryna count digits. We up tryna count figures. Tryna figure out more figures. And shot it real lit up the liquor. We don't fuck with him away in the picture. Then that boy a bitch, he be switching.
5 from Rehab.
I was in the hood playing nigga no boy. Expensive as it look like she got booty shots. His ass say he get flex like me, I think not. But my bitch, yeah, a Glock with a pink dot. Short voice, good case, can see my phone in the dark. Feel like Fat Trail, cause I be throwing thoughts. Put stones in my mouth, look like a rat. I'm coming and you can't see like
that's what's up, got you out, Stunt Too Much.
She gon' drive the yacht.
Be safe out there. Cold Red, what's good?
Baby girl walked in and it got high. And she brought a friend, told her that was high. Yeah, cars and some hot rides.
I mean, there's also another. Listen. I didn't mention the hashtags freaking at all or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But there are two hashtags that depict whether or not we run a record back and play it again after, you know what I'm saying, playing it, or cut it off while freaking playing it. If you send a skip, you're safe from the Dorky don't play that. But if we're in the free line,
Oh, hey, my bad.
you know what I'm saying? And listen, like this one right here, it was alright. It was alright. Again, I was doo-wop Kane with my niggas, and like it's a cool momentary, like, you know, some of you guys like have no problem with doing these kind of records, right? They're like very momentary, they're short, kind of sometimes very repetitive, and it really does feel like you guys rush in and out of the song or whatnot. With that said, right, there's no actual feeling of getting that full song aspect or whatnot, but they would be fairly decent in like a movie scene or whatnot. There are many moments in a movie or TV show where, you know, they need to transition to another scene, the character's driving from one place to another, different things like that or whatnot. Or maybe a stupid scene where, you know what I'm saying, the main characters are, you know, smoking weed and just laughing at dumb shit on the freaking TV or whatnot, and then your songs end up being one of those kind of freaking situations or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I know I wouldn't mind one of my records or anything like that being one of those. But this one, you know, in terms of, again, like just off the rip, having this sort of energy that will pull people right into the freaking song, I don't think it does that just yet, right? I feel like you need a little bit more work and energy there. Beat is kind of freaking decent, you know, there's a little bit of saving grace freaking there, but you know what I'm saying. And then he said, "Do I gain the legend and shit like that, man?" I mean, that if you say so, shout out to freaking Stun Too Much right there. Cinematic, you know what I'm saying, was freaking good. And like, let's go ahead. Hold on, I'm still sharing it up just a little bit over here. Over here. And then Rehab, of course, had a 5 on that, man. You know what I'm saying? So for sure, I think a lot more work can be freaking done. We're gonna go ahead and jump right back in the free line, of course.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Hold on real quick. Alright, let's jump back in. Let's see who's next in the free line. Let me see, Adam. Let me see, Masked Wolf, Astronaut in the Ocean, rock cover by Our Last Freaking Night, man. Yeah, I do gotta be a little bit careful about the covers sometimes or whatnot. If you're using like literally a 1-to-1 instrumental when it comes to certain situations or whatnot, it does put the stream at risk of getting freaking cut or whatnot. So we'll monitor it and see if, you know what I'm saying, see if anything, you know what I'm saying, says anything over freaking. No, see, like y'all did 2 million freaking subscribers. Like y'all need no help whatsoever. But what I will do. Hold on. What I will do is react to that off freaking stream or whatnot. Again, I don't want to risk the actual live itself or whatnot, since we are streaming on so many platforms. There are literally platforms that will just cut the live. Hold on. Hold on. What y'all saying? So God bless the chat. Good. I feel like you're holding up little freaking cup and stuff like that. I mean, we get to move forward in the freaking line, so that's not a freaking bad thing. Jay versus the world, we got you. Let's go see what you got for us today. Mr. J. That should be your tag, just like Harley Quinn.
Been doing shows, been doing numbers.
Harley Quinn saying your name.
Shit. Call me a plumber. I've been going dumb. You been going dumber.
Welcome to that Dorky Review Show. Send your records to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. This is Jay versus the world with Summer Break. We are streaming on all platforms at the same time. We have YouTube, Twitch, TikTok.
Been doing numbers. They know I'm the shit. Call me a plumber.
Yeah, you in the free line. I see that saying. It's up there.
Damn, it's getting hot. Turn up for the summer. That bitch bad. I'ma get her. I wonder why they hating on me. You wonder why they hating on me. I wonder why they faking on me. You wonder why she shake it on me. You know I got the gas on me. Your shawty shaking ass on me. You know your song is trash to me. Yes, I got that cash on me. I wonder why they hating on me. You wonder why they hating on me. I wonder why they faking on me. You wonder why she shaking on me. You know I got the gas on me. You know your song is trash to me. You know I got the cash on me. I had to do the dash on me. Been doing shows. I'ma need respect. Been getting money. I'ma need a check. People say I'm now, but I know I'm next. I don't wanna talk. I don't gotta flex. Been doing shows. Been doing numbers.
This one kind of got the same problem as the last one. Just
I've been going dumb. You been going dumber. Damn, it's getting hot. Turn up for the summer. That bitch bad. I'ma get her. I wonder why they hating on me. You wonder why they hating on me.
How y'all feel about this one?
I wonder why they faking on me. You wonder why she shake it on me. You know I got the gas on me. Your shawty shaking ass on me. You know your song is trash to me. Yes, I got that cash on me. I wonder why they hating on me.
I like that he at least switches octaves up right there, right?
I wonder why they faking on me. You wonder why she shaking on me. You know I got the gas on me. You know your song is trash to me. You know I got the cash on me. I had to do the dash on me.
Once again. I mean, like, you know, it depends on if you really think certain situations are a freaking problem or whatnot, right? Like, when I say that, it's like certain people are gonna hear something like that. They're not gonna be able to get, you know, that, you know, something that's gonna make them say bars and different stuff like that, right? And that's not what, you know, the artist is trying to freaking do or whatnot. I think every song we have to figure out where the artist is actually freaking trying to go. And again, like I said with the last one, sometimes artists are trying to hit that, you know, momentary situation. They're not trying to do that full song, you know, have a bridge, you know, and many different switch ups and stuff like that, which again, that's the thing that's gonna keep you in there a little bit freaking longer or whatnot, right? If it's repetitive, keep it freaking short, you know what I'm saying? That way people aren't in there forever with the same tones and stuff like that. I do kind of wish there was slightly more change up like there was in the chorus and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Because you're able to go up an octave, which is what I've been telling you to do a little bit more with most of your freaking records. If you stay in your comfort zone and sort of, you know, at that, like, singing like you're singing to the person next to you sitting at the lunch table, you know what I'm saying? You know, like, people aren't gonna be able to feel the energy in that right way or whatnot. But you still also want to see what type of possible you know what I'm saying, flows and different things like that you could possibly do. Shout out to Stunt Too Much. You said, I think the flow earlier in the song was freaking good. And let me see here. So I'm just freaking chilling. Same here, Stunt. How you been? Shout out to freaking Cinematic in the building as freaking well. Of course, man, you know what it is. Mr. Archstick was freaking good, man. Like, share it up, whatever platform you guys are on. Thank you for you know, hitting that freaking like, hit the sub. You know what I'm saying? I try to stream every day if I can, you know what I'm saying, throughout the freaking week. This week, of course, you know what I'm saying, we have you know, we're getting out of freaking summer, you know what I'm saying, getting back in, you know, school and everything. So I've been having to mix and match, you know what I'm saying, my freaking schedules a little bit. Usually I'll try to go live early in the morning around like 9:30 or something like that. If I can't make that time, you usually see me around freaking between like now, you know what I'm saying, in between like 4:20 and, you know, like 6 or freaking something like that. But you know what I'm saying, like we'll see what's up. Let's go ahead and hit that freaking line up again. We got Nar. Let's see what you freaking sent. So I just need time.
What do you need from me? I thought you were here to give me company. Oh, one thing I can't say, I wish I could change. I just do things at my own pace. Oh, so I say. Things that matter.
We rate our music on a 1 to 10 scale. How y'all feel about this one right here? This is NAR, but I just need time.
Why can't it just go away? Why can't it just go away? Maybe I should change. I should change my ways. Maybe I should relocate.
I'm gonna start to sound like Keen a little bit.
Try to find my place, but I don't know where to go. I'm lonely. I have nobody.
We're the 8 from Cold Red. 87 was good.
When it gets dark outside and I can't see the light, I'll change my point of view. I need time.
Figure salute, not bad. That was kind of freaking different rap freaking there, you know what I'm saying? Like still had a little bit of an atmospheric, you know, not like well, trying to figure out like if I would describe it as like depressing, right? Because like when I think about the scenes I would put it to. When I think about the scenes I would put it to in a movie, right? Because that's always where my mind is. You know, I think about, you know, scenes of war where like, you know, one character is trying to make it through the battlefield as everyone around them is, you know, basically getting got. and fighting a good fight or whatnot. A situation where the main character has found out the person he absolutely has been in love with the whole time, and you know, was finally gonna go tell her. Now, you know, sees her in the bedroom with, you know, someone that it was his best friend, or you know what I'm saying, and then he runs home in the rain as that plays or whatnot. Like there's scenarios, there's many scenarios that you could play that freaking to that are, you know, even more sophisticated. But I'm just giving you y'all the basics or whatnot. Matter of fact, I always love giving y'all that homework of, you know, if y'all out there watching movies, TV shows, playing video games, watching commercials, like y'all do it every second of the freaking day. Y'all gonna see something, y'all gonna hear something, and as you do, just pay attention to the music that is played in those situations. Sometimes you guys are gonna have records that, you know, you could have probably replaced whatever record with you know, that situation, and it wouldn't hurt to actually take y'all records and put it in, you know, to that kind of footage as well. Like if you can find certain footage just to like promote the record a little bit freaking more and get the idea sort of in other people's head or whatnot. I know for a fact if I was a music supervisor right freaking now, there are many records that I would have for sure always you know, picked up for certain freaking scenes, and there are many songs that almost even inspire you to want to you know, sort of like make up some kind of freaking movie or something just to put the song in it. The actual vocals and everything like that were freaking cool and whatnot, but I do think it needs a freaking mix. Like there was, you know, this small lack of freaking quality there. The performance was on point. I appreciate not like relying heavily upon like auto-tune and stuff like that. It's just your voice, so it feels like a very intimate you know, spotlight, dim the light, spotlight on you kind of situation. You singing as someone else does interpretive dance, you know what I'm saying, and you know what I mean, like it has that very artsy sort of feel. Native Savage said, I missed it. 9.2 out of freaking 10 from Cinematic. Let me see. And what do you say? You said I should have just stuck with what up, homie, like I usually do and stuff like that. I was supposed to go twice and stuff like that. What up, Nene? Nene, yo. Listen, shout out to Native Savage, man. You know what I'm saying? Often I have called her Nene as well. Give me a freaking second, man. I gotta see if I have, because I know I plugged in my thing, but I don't know if I like actually freaking did, but I want to freaking see real freaking quick. We're gonna jump right back in the line in the moment, man. Y'all want to skip that line? Y'all know what.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Heading outside and I'm about to steal your shine. Excuse me, mister. Do you like eating beans?
Nah, bro.
I think you're lying.
I think you're annoying.
But your mama told me not to eat some beans.
All right, let's go ahead and head right back in the curse. All right, where are we freaking at? Code Red, what up, my brother? Let's see, Code Red with Ribbon in the Sky, man. Hold on. This is a SoundCloud link, so let's go ahead and link that up right now. Who done did that thing right there? I think Artistic is sending a 2 song and stuff like that, so you'll be right after this.
Hey, yo, what up?
I got you.
This the guard, Code Red. I
just wanted to take a minute to remember all the loved ones we lost, man. Let them know that they never forgot. They always in our books. It's official.
I got you.
Code Red.
Player 2.
Hey yo, Big, say what's up to my man Pop. Nipsey Hussle in the heavens, he can make it rock. My man X on the scene, he gon' hold it down. Shock G in the heavens through the hump now. It's a whole different life when you're in the sky. Hey Aaliyah, say what's up to that left eye. We reminiscing on the visions in the life stand. To be in your presence, man, I get my right hand. We in a whole different world the way we living now. All your sons and your daughters, they can wear the crown. Y'all done represented life to the very end. Big Pun in the heavens, he can represent. Reminiscing on the life that you left behind. I see the vision every time I'm looking in the sky. And when I open up my eyes and I see the shine, I'm just reminiscing, man, ribbon in the sky. It's like a ribbon in the sky with this life now. All the legends and the stars, they done fell down. And all the history and stories that your life left, I'ma cherish every day till my last breath. I can see the stars shine in the night sky. See it move if I see it at the right time. Every day I see it shine, it's like you never left. You just a ribbon in the sky till my last breath. Hey yo, Prince, say what's up to that MJ. Let them know that the image never fades away. Got us moonwalking streets in the summertime. Got that purple rain with us, help us visualize. Ray Charles with a vision that they never seen. Put the lighters in the air to infinity. And all the chemistry and soul that your life left, we gon' cherish every day till our last breath. Hey yo, Easy, what you doing in the sky now? In California dreaming life when we living now. Got that California love in the background. All thanks to the West that you laid down. And we living with these visions when you're in the sky. If you open up your mind, you can visualize all the history and stories that your life left. It done utilized vision for the next step. Now we got the elevated purpose living now. All thanks to the stars that you laid down. Luther Vandross soul with an open mind. Got that Warren G where that's regulating time. Every time we open up our vision, see the pain. Then we understand the pain generates the change. Now we open up our heart and see a bigger light. We got that ball Marley high when we living life. It's like a ribbon in the sky with this life now. All the legends and the stars, they done fell down. And all the history and stories that your life left, I'ma cherish every day till my last breath. I can see the stars shine in the night sky. See it move if I see it at the right time. Every day I see it shine, it's like you never left. You just a ribbon in the sky till my last breath.
Ribbon in the sky from the Guard, Cold Red.
Never forgot.
Hold on, let me
Always remember. Yeah. It's official,
man, shout out to freaking Cold Red, freaking out here doing his thing. Y'all know I was about to get in there. First of all, hold on, I gotta hit that content matters. Hey.
This for every nigga with a passion. This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive. Be great.
Yeah. Oh. Be great.
Be great. Be great.
No, like listen. We need some of these records just as much as we need you know, records paying homage to, you know, the ones that we have alive as freaking well or whatnot, right? I feel like, you know what I'm saying, since I've, you know, grown up listening to freaking hip hop, we've always had, you know, artists paying homage to freaking other artists or whatnot, right? And what I liked about this one was like, you know, some of it was like, hey, you know, this person say what's up to this person or whatnot, because, you know, maybe there was a time where like those two people are, and you think everyone knows each other, but like sometimes there are people who did not get to meet certain people, you know what I'm saying? My mind does think that like Aaliyah and Left Eye might have, you know, known of each other though, you know what I'm saying, a little bit or whatnot, but and of course we know Big and Pac knew each other, but to just to just think about them, you know, conversating and stuff like that. I think a lot of us would love to be a fly on the wall for just like a 1 hour podcast with any of the combinations that he was talking about freaking within the freaking song or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Ultimately, you know, these past couple of freaking years, if not, you know, even longer, we've been losing so many, you know, artists that have been close to us, you know, actors, you know, family, you know, and you know, it can take a little bit of a freaking toll or whatnot, right? Especially if you really grew up with a lot of them. I think it hurts more when it's when it's like violence and stuff like that, right? Because you wish for anyone who ever has to go for it to be like peaceful. You know what I mean? Like even for some of my worst freaking enemies, man. Like I don't want nobody to freaking be in freaking pain, man. You know what I'm saying? Whatever happens. You know what I'm saying? And overall, I feel this freaking record, you know what I'm saying? Good mix, clean freaking raps freaking throughout. You also had 3 minutes and 51 seconds, so you gave us that full song structure. I could also hit that life music kind of vibe as well. Video game track. That's what's up. Niggas switch on their blood. Alright, but let me see. And then yeah, I could hear Prescott, of course, on that. Let me see. The guard was like, yeah, Prescott freaking salute. Native Savage said, he said, not my worst enemy can eat it. Yeah, of course, Nate. Of course, listen, man. Like I would expect no less from freaking Nate, man. You said, yeah, they all together, and ribbons in the freaking sky, man. Like stunt too much. Like this is my freaking thing, though, right? Like we get into like the conversation and just the thought of like, you know what I'm saying, what happens when you die, and there's just so much thought that goes into, you know, I think what we all sort of like imagine, like, you know, and like my thing is like, how do we actually spend our time up there, right? Is it like, can you just say, hey, I want to go on a roller coaster or do something, you know what I'm saying? Like, are there carnivals and things like that to spend your time? Do you spend your time looking down on those that are still on Earth, your lineage, your family, and like watching their lives and trying to like help manipulate how situations play out and stuff like that? Like it's a dope mystery, but also like makes you think about all that, right? So like if we do have time to spend, however, like do you get those moments of like, hey, you know what, I want to go talk to Tupac real quick and just like, you know, let him know how much of an influence he was, or man, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead. We got a 2-song freaking skip coming up freaking right now. Of course, let's go ahead and plop that in. But shout out to freaking the Code Red on that right there. Again, Ribbon in the Sky. I did, I believe, plop that in the chat. And if I didn't, I'm going to plop it right now for you guys. The only thing that I'll freaking say as well is make sure that you, when you guys upload stuff to like SoundCloud, make sure you edit the like what it's titled or whatnot, right? Because yours is SoundCloud/user/ all this extra freaking stuff / ribbon in the sky -mp3, right? MP3 doesn't really need to be there, you know what I'm saying? If anything, like artist name and name a freaking song just in case, or something like that is always freaking fine. Name a song, you know, that's freaking good or whatnot. But I think yeah, just because, you know, you wouldn't put that on like a Spotify and stuff like that, so I'm just freaking thinking like that. Let's put that in. Hold on, where's the 2-song at?
I just need you to.
What up, Sarah?
Please just go. all ain't pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down there.
Worldwide collaborations. Much love to everyone. Was freaking good, man. I see you. I see you. Hold on. So this is a 2-song back to back. Self-explanatory. Let me see. I believe I already downloaded both of them for the Jews. So the first one is Player 2, which of course love the name. He said Player 2 is not done. Looking for a female artist. Looking for a female artist on his own name. Native Savage. See if you feeling this.
Thought that I had game, but I got game. Cube was trying to say my peachy need my cake. 2 PGA stroke and play 2K. 2 I'm the player 1, but now you player 2. Thought that I had game, but I got game. Cube was trying to say my peachy need my cake. 2 PGA stroke and play 2K. 2 I'm the player 1, but now you player 2.
Got me feeling mad and girl, I hope this ain't the last of us. I was born infamous, this foul out got me feeling numb. Far cry from what I wanted, this destiny is on the run. Can't stop drinking about you, girl, your halo shines more than the sun. If you player, then you're my player. I just play myself, your golden eyes had a mass effect. You took half my life, was at my apex, and now I'm only half the height. How'd you eat the heart off my sleeve? This a dying light. Borderline on the borderlands, but ain't no revives. Plenty fish up in the sea of thieves, I'm drowning in my mind. WWE, UFC, every single time I be on that bullshit and you calling out like overtime. Overwatching on your feet, now I'm left for dead this time. Dark soul, dead face alive, but I'm so dead inside. Playing FIFA with your new dude, that's so offside. See him in the daytime and turn it into Fortnite.
Thought that I had game, but I got game. Cube was trying to say my peachy need my cake. 2 PGA stroke and play 2K. 2 I'm the player 1, but now you player 2. Thought that I had game, but I got game. Cube was trying to say my peachy need my cake. 2 PGA stroke and play 2K. 2
How y'all feel about this one? 1
but
to
now
10?
you player 2.
I'm not gonna freestyle right now, just to let, in case they feeling that. They said she had a good A with that. Yeah. It's definitely different too. So what I like about it is, you know, it's sort of like, if you know, you know, when it comes to like nerdcore records, right? You know what I'm saying? Most nerdcore is so full of like actual references throughout almost the entirety that it's too niche for people who have no idea what the games and references freaking are and stuff like that, right? But when you can sort of like, when you can do it in the right way, right? And sort of like meet in the middle to where it's not necessarily freaking nerdcore, like you still have, you know, video game references, different things like that in there. You know, but you're able to relate it to, you know, love or, you know, like again, like phrases and pop culture references and things like that, that, you know, we have, of course, freaking today. It's more approachable for people, right? The other thing that makes it different is the production, right? Because he gets on there, and, you know, at first it has, you know, standard, like almost mainstream, you know, kind of freaking record, turns into a little bit of drum and bass and EDM and stuff like that. Still has a catchy chorus as well that I think is good to be able to come back to. Let me see. What else was there on here? Do I think?
You feeling mad and girl, I hope this ain't the last of us. I was born infamous, this foul out got me feeling numb. Far cry from what I wanted, this destiny is on the run. Can't stop drinking about you, girl. Your halo shines more than the sun. If you play,
yeah, see, like, listen, if you know all the games, man, you know what I'm saying? Like you're having one sort of oh shit, you know what I'm saying? And then on the other end, if he's just saying words, right, he still makes sense completely, which is freaking dope or whatnot. It's not, oh, let me just say references to rhyme with this and rhyme with freaking that. So good job freaking there. We'll of course see what female artist ends up, you know, on that. Nate can give it a freaking shot or whatnot. How are you looking at like trying to go for that situation or whatnot, right? Like, do you want it to be a challenge where, you know, people, you know, do the whole TikTok video sort of submission situation or whatnot, or would you rather, you know, have people send something to your email with a certain hashtag? You know what I'm saying? Like, what is your goal? How you gonna get that out to the freaking peeps or whatnot? Nate said the beat switch ups is freaking nice. Was that a freaking good 8, of course, and the beat crazy, lol. It's nice though. And then with the eyes. Also, Nate, did you finish what you were having for breakfast? What was it, man? I forgot the money beat or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I remember we was working on freaking that. Didn't know if you needed anything else on it. I think at one point you were trying to get me on that with you. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm confused a bit. Let me see. Let me go ahead and head back into, you have one more, of course, that we got to pull up, which is Computer Love. Now this one said he's the second verse on Computer Love. Second verse on Computer Love. So you can give us any more context. I like the beat so far.
Yeah, she gon' run it back. She like a DJ. She call me Mr. Gray. She love the way I drive. Pull up after work at 9. I'ma salt up in the pussy, take a dive. About to scream Uno, cross-eyed. I'ma take my time. She hop up on the pony, ride it genuine. She never late for me. OT, gotta get mine. After this, we can hop in a ride. Hop up in the back, see nobody can see us but that moonlight. Yeah, you riding on that wave, I know you match that frequency. Hands on your body control, ventriloquy. So when I touch down, when I come on, you know, when I pull up, she addicted to this shit. It's never enough. Like my medicine, give me life, baby. No insulin, and you gon' ride for a nigga, even if I'm on full flat. You got that poetic justice love. You gon' run it back, yeah.
Babe, it's a little different. I ain't never tripping off nobody in my mentions. Got me missing you, I'm on your profile sipping. Tryna give a better future like Sierra did with Wilson. I'm not off that with nobody. I'm so drawn to your body. Come spend the night and chill. I fuck you right, I will. I don't touch these bitches that you think I'm out here fucking with. You know by now that I think you're bad. I don't even need to be your man. Make you who I'm only what you be on when it's tell me you want me like I want you. Tell me you want me like I want you. Make you up and down till you say stop. I stay thinking about you, baby, all round clock.
Yeah. Hey, got a vibe I feel from miles away. I don't think I even know your actual name. I don't wanna control you, I'm not into those games. You got that picture perfect profile, I'm in love with your frame. Should be double tapping in a more physical place. In my mind, I take time, it's probably better this way. I got motion, do you see yourself riding this wave? I was hoping, do you need some help filling in space? If that's the case, let me help make you a star. You got it all, I just wanna be involved. Tired of watching from afar, wanna bring you closer. Open up to me, let me bring you closure.
We beg you close it. There's a lot of times where freaking all of the stores be closing, freaking, and I'm like, listen, I like everything you got. I buy everything in this store, just don't close up. There's a lot of times where freaking freaking like, put your freaking feet out and I'm gonna lick your toes up. I don't even know what the freaking toe for the toes up. This whole coat for the toe for the toes up. Freaking out so freaking hot. Okay, whatever. Big freaking salute, man. What do y'all think about that right there? 1 to 10. 1 to 10. 1 to freaking 10. 1 to 10. Now listen. So I always do this freaking thing where, like, out of the freaking two, right? Out of the freaking two, if you guys were A&Rs and you guys had, you know, the choice of basically changing the artist's freaking life or whatnot. They said, look, we want this artist right here 100% full show. And we want you to basically choose one out of the freaking two to basically, you know, make the song freaking, you know, blow. Now, even if the song needs a little bit more freaking work, you know what I'm saying? Like, those are things that you can, you know, help make sure that it gets done or whatnot, whether or not, you know, the artist needs to go into another studio, re-record freaking anything, blah, 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 all that freaking good stuff, you know what I'm saying? Which of the two records would you want to hear and put your effort and time behind making sure it went viral or whatnot? If it was guaranteed, you know what I'm saying, just out the roof for freaking y'all. My money. And hold on, right? Because the first one, we still need we still need whoever the feature will be, right?
Madden girl, I hope this ain't the last of us. I was born infamous, this foul got me feeling numb.
You know what I mean? Like, we still need the feature on that joint right there, right? And then this one, of course,
it's never enough. I like my medicine.
Starts with freaking that. I do want to freaking review this freaking one book real quick, freaking though first. Like that first verse kind of left me wanting a lot freaking more. I'm gonna be honest about that. Like, I wasn't necessarily a fan of what was happening freaking there. I feel like just a lot more could have been done. You know what I'm saying? As soon as, like, you know, the actual singing and you know, things like that came in, like, the song took on a whole nother freaking life. And was pretty much, you know, a little bit more uphill from freaking there. And so I do want the full song to freaking match up, right? Because I think I would have picked that freaking second song to a certain extent. Like, the first one has the video game freaking thing, so like that already gets like half of my freaking points. Just knowing what you could do creativity, you know what I'm saying? Also, again, we still need to see whatever female freaking artists or whatnot. By the way, like, you might want to see, like, I don't know if, like, I need to see if Samus is still freaking doing music or whatnot, but, like, that would be a good freaking pull for the female artist on the first one or whatnot, because she is, like, actual nerdcore or whatnot. Probably the dopest female nerdcore, you know what I'm saying, artist that I have freaking heard or whatnot, like, caught my freaking attention. So but in terms of Computer Love, man, that chorus comes in.
Been up nobody in my mentions, got me missing you.
Or just the singing in general, it's got a good effect on it. It feels good. There's familiarity throughout some of the cadences and callbacks to other freaking songs and stuff like that, which I always like. I like when you guys you know, pay homage to things that have come out freaking before. And it feels it freaking sounds good or whatnot. So just have a little bit of consistency freaking through the whole song if possible. And then, like, I think that one will be freaking done. Then Marta Stick was like, hit her up for me and stuff like that. Let me see, who? Samus and stuff like that, man. Like, listen, I gotta see what she'll go for freaking today. Like, she had been doing a freaking lot, and like even more over freaking time. Eventually she had like a special on Netflix with Red Bull or freaking something, I think, or she was a part of one of those. You know, but it wouldn't hurt to freaking look up or whatnot. Let me see. see. But yeah, I mean, I really like that second, like that beat, bro. People know, man, I love a good vibe. I love a good vibe. I love that slow jam freaking sound or whatnot, right? You're like, okay, where's this gonna freaking go? Let's see. Did my freaking mouse just freaking do?
Yeah, she gon' run it back. She like a DJ. She call me Mr. Gray. She love the way I drive. Pull up after work at 9.
And then, so here's the problem, right? It's like this whole first verse feels freestyled. It feels like I don't know if there's auto-tune just randomly thrown on there or whatnot. Like but the vocals don't feel crisp. They don't feel freaking new. They don't feel, you know what I'm saying, as fresh as they can be. There's a loss of quality or something in there that just like takes away from it. So that's what needs to be matched up, and however that can be freaking done, you know what I'm saying, like get that done, and we're going in there. Shout out to Anthony Mendoza. Meza, my bad. And he said sounded like Chance the Rapper flow and stuff like that. Let me see. Native Savage said, yeah, Dorky low key. Love good R&B music, man. Like, look, a good slow jam, man. A good freaking slow jam will get you far. You know what I'm saying? You basically, if you could make a good enough either straight up R&B record, right? If you're an R&B artist, when it comes to R&B, like the slow jams, you know, even the, you know, R&B rap sort of freaking songs or whatnot. If another person can dedicate that song to someone else, like you're basically in that right freaking spot or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But if you're singing a song that, like, you know, can't really, ain't no one gonna be playing at their wedding and stuff like, you know what I'm saying? You sort of like, you miss half of the mark with certain freaking things. We don't have a lot of artists who have missed that mark or whatnot, but I'm just like pointing that freaking out there. What did Life say? He said, yeah, just had mix band lab shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Keep it a buck, man. Yeah. Let me see. Oh, bad. He said, yeah, just had a bad mix. Let me see. What else? So when are we going to review Chan? Oh yeah. Thanks for reminding me about freaking that, man. So it's a whole freaking thing. Man. And that's gonna be freaking crazy and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Life's Adventures. Who just sent that? Did you just send another one? Did you just send another one? Let's go back into the free line before we run that freaking one in there, but we will do that. We had a 7 from Life's Adventures, I think. Feel like people don't understand 480p concept. Let's see, caught the agreement from yesterday after the fact. Good looks for the review. It's exactly what I was making to see on your point and stuff like that. That's what's up. Let me see, and then just send 2 songs. Oh, so you just did a whole nother 2 songs. He said last 2. Now it's all good. And then just so you can have different flows, man. I'll switch it up. All right. Well, let me hold on. Let me pull one. Let me go right back in the free line real quick, just so we can you know what I'm saying, show our support to the freaking people real quick. Let them know that we are moving forward and that you know, anything is possible. It's possible in life. And then while I am playing this one, I will pull your next 2 up right freaking now, whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It does always also get us, you know, closer to being able to do that giveaway on the freaking show. So that's what's up. We have Rehab right now with Walls. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and play this thing.
Lights on, drunk crowd. You take all that I can give.
from Louisiana. It's a deep house record. Okay, let me pull up the other two artistic. Still waiting for the drums to come in. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I kind of wish they were gonna hit harder than that. Anything is possible, man. Dreams can come true. This is Rehab. I mean, I feel like this kind of record does its job for what it's supposed to do, right? Think about anytime you've heard these type of records. Now, does it feel like something new though? That is the question. Right? Does it feel unfinished? Does it feel like something, you know what I'm saying, new within the genre? Does it feel, you know, like a throwback type of freaking record within, you know what I'm saying? Like that's where I think this matters. For me, I think it feels a little you know, not new per se. Cause you know, you gotta bring them freaking drums up and stuff like that, right? I think any record we still want, unless it's a, you know, like a video game kind of beat or something like that, that's not on a title screen, you know, otherwise, like, we always want something to like bang and bump a little bit or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And so I know the sound, but like still, if we were to play that exactly within, you know, a rave or a freaking club and that in that setting, I still feel like people would, you know, need a little bit more to really, you know, you gotta feel the freaking music and stuff like that. People are jumping for like hours on end in these damn freaking raves and whatnot, and like, you know, you take away the bass, you take away the need to freaking jump, my bro. You know what I'm saying? And people just standing there. Let me see. You sound like a club scene in a movie and stuff like that, right? It just needs an artist, right? So like, doesn't it have that kind of freaking artist situation? Like, it's one of those vocals come with the kit. Vocals come with the kit, you know what I'm saying? Plop it to the freaking thing, but it kind of still works. Life's Adventure said it needs an artist, man. So like, we have at least two people who feel like that. If remixed, it could go to new heights. Paul Sample was freaking saying. It has the framework for a dope track for show. Classic techno feel. It said not new, but it fits like a movie B-roll music. Okay. Would you guys put that in Fight Club scene in what the heck was it? John Wick? Would you put that in one of those, or would you put it in like The Matrix? They're both Keanu Reeves freaking films. What did who was that say? I want to try rapping, singing on some shit like this or whatnot. That was the real artistic man. Like, listen, you're gonna get your chance or whatnot, man. You know what I'm saying? Everybody work with everybody, network, or you're either networking or you're not working, man. I never can get that freaking thing right.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
They call me in 'cause I stay down, and you wanna Greyhound? I didn't say anything like that. Oy, oy, oy. All right, so what the bruh? What are you doing? Get back over there. That was so freaking weird. Bring this back. Like, changed all the freaking numbers and stuff like that. All right. So this is another 2-song artistic, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's dip. Being the first one. Again, anything you want to give sort of like the people in terms of information regarding this one, let them freaking know. We're going to see which out of the two we want to, you know what I'm saying, take to the fullest with this.
Yeah. Hey. Hey, y'all.
Artistic and cinematic need to make some.
5 something, but in heels, girl, you find mine. Stanley, Cephas, and you, that's fine dine. Licking liquor off your lips, tastes like fine wine. For your fine ass outside a fine line. But I know how these things go. We both got a pass, we're moving fast, we're moving slow. We passionate, loving, we passionately paired. You feel scared, cause a nigga sometimes ain't there. My love is dangerous, it's intoxicated. It makes you feel faded, like white girl wasted. No sense of waiting, the days keep on dating. And we getting older and playing is aging. Not here to waste time. Kisses on your lips to your waistline, but it's my pride that keeps you out my mind. I'm scared of what you scared of, cause my last vibe. I know I act like it, but you ain't mine. Real? This is how I feel. I'm in need of trust, so let's just keep it real. You know that this divide, so just get out your mind. And I know it takes time, and I know that time flies. So let's book a flight, yeah. I'm difficult, and you ain't easy. I love solitude, but I'm also needy. It's funny how you overthinking, cause you always overthinking, but never saying what you meaning. That's crazy. Yeah. So we tend to fall apart, and let it all go, then we back at the start. We spin the block like Monopoly. No matter what the route, you be riding back atop of me. Replace the fear with curiosity. Plant some menu, watch you grow like a pot of seeds. Yeah, take it how you want it. I'm known to speak my mind and let you make your own hypotheses. We on top of the bread like poppy seeds, so I can give you what you want. Just get daddy what he need. A little head like voodoo, the way that you do. We friends to the end, I hope it's not too soon. This is how I feel. I'm in need of trust, so let's just keep it real. You know that this divide, so just get out your mind. And I know it takes time, and I know that time flies. So let's book a flight.
You should let that beat right out. I'm actually amazed. I'm actually pretty amazed that like, you know what I'm saying? Excuse me. It actually does feel kind of, you know what I'm saying, lengthy in a freaking good way, and yet also somehow fits under 3 minutes, like tremendously and stuff like that. It ends in a sort of like 2 minutes and 17 second, you know what I'm saying, area. But it feels like, you know, if it feels gets the freaking job done or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. This one is mixed, you know what I'm saying, pretty decently. The melodics are dope within the freaking chorus. You know what I'm saying? Verses are freaking fine. Like, you know what I'm saying? You got streamline. y'all streamline our freaking that one right freaking there. Like I can hear who am I freaking thinking of? Like a Bow Wow, you know what I'm saying? Some of those kind of freaking artists freaking on there as well with you or whatnot. Like if you were thinking about some of the, you know, more mainstream freaking centric. What do y'all think, man? What do y'all think? Ultimately, with every freaking song, you know, when it does end a little bit under that 3 minutes, you know what I'm saying? I do tend to freaking ask, like, does it need a feature, right? Does he need that, like, female response or whatnot? You know, also on this one, as, you know, with freaking, you know, player freaking 2.
Plenty fish up in the sea of thieves, I'm drowning in my mind.
You know what I'm saying? This one...
5 something, but in heels, girl, you find mine.
Like, look at that. I mean, like, what was the difference in, like, you know, whatever you did with this mix right freaking here, man. We can hear the freaking quality. We can hear the freaking quality, you know what I'm saying, the crispness or whatnot. And that's often what you need to be trying to freaking replicate freaking through. Also, that was you on the freaking chorus, right? Like, this is what I freaking like to hear, man. When y'all actually have the ability to get in there and, you know, sort of like for real, you know, sing something, like just let your actual freaking voice, let it shine, you know what I'm saying, and add things where they need to be added. There are some artists who will literally just, like, you know, add autotune to an entire record, whether or not they're singing. And I'm like, what are you guys trying to freaking do? Like, y'all end up distracting the listener from the actual, you know, words. And again, remember that when you guys are making music out there, the words are just as, if not the most important freaking thing, right? You know, like, even if you have great melodies, you know, what you're saying still needs to be something we want to say back, you know what I'm saying, either to ourselves in the freaking mirror, to, you know, somebody else as we're trying to relay your bars back to them, you know, and vice versa when we're trying to see if a song fits in our lives as, you know, a little bit of a theme song to, you know, certain things that we freaking do or whatnot, right? We can't hear the words if we can't sort of like resonate with sort of like how they're delivered. You know, it's a little bit harder to sort of get in there or whatnot. And he said, yeah, I'm doing everything. That's what's up. He said, player 2 isn't mixed at all. And so like that. So. And then he said the EP is only 20 minutes long with 7 songs and stuff like that. Not bad, not bad. 8.7, you know what I'm saying? Whoa, good looks. Our sister was saying, he said, yes, I do. What did Paul say? He said there were hella bars. Initially, that's something for the freaking genre or whatnot. Yeah, man. I mean, like, see, Paul knows what's up. Paul knows that, like, it's easy to get into the mainstream vibe and then, like, really go easy on everything, right? Let the beat ride, you know what I'm saying? You let you know, if it's a chorus that comes with the situation, you know what I'm saying? And, like, many artists will half-ass or whatnot. And I like the artists who know, like, look, you guys are going to be judged on, you know, almost freaking every record that you do individually, each verse that you put out or whatnot. That's why, like, you know, eventually I was like, it doesn't even help when you make, like, throwaway records, when you just, like, do album fillers, because ultimately those songs will still live individually for freaking someone or whatnot. Like, I always when I drop an album, I simply just ask people what are their favorite songs. You know what I'm saying? I don't go in and, like, I try to push specific things on freaking people or whatnot. I try to see, like, yo, what is everyone, because everyone's gonna have a different freaking answer. You know what I'm saying? A different group, a different order, and, you know, for different freaking reasons or whatnot. And it's just fun to see, like, what order people freaking have, if any, and what songs are or aren't on the freaking list or whatnot. Either way, we got another freaking record, of course, from him coming up, man. Y'all know what it is, man. Like, we gotta see out of the freaking 2 which one.
You know that this the vibe, so just get out your mind.
This one's called Throw a Bone. Throw a bone, man. You can. throw a bone, man. A lot of freaking people, they don't know what to do. They gonna talk on the phone, man. All the freaking people be like, you know what, you on the nigga alone, man.
Bitch, I been cooking, I'm all in the kitchen. I know I'm good looking. You talk, I don't listen. She asked if I like it, I don't got no feelings. Like summer 16, bitch, I'm whipping. Can't fuck with feds, I got drugs in the kitchen. I can't trust a hoe, cause these bitches be tripping. I came with the mop, I keep catching and slipping. I throw him a bone when I'm doing my chicken. I throw him some crust when I'm doing my bread. Only text first if she good with the head, send her back when I'm done. She don't sleep in my bed, that's just the way we do it in Fed. I'm back on my shit, give your mama some dick. Rolling a blunt and she can't take a hit. 2, 2, 3 hollow tips that don't miss. Get out your mama, then get in your bitch. I give her right back, I'm 2 into my bag. Can't hit her off, her skin isn't black. Can't bust that jig if it's less than a rock. And you can't say that shit if you smoking the pack. Bitch, I'm the Mac, I been here since 5. He testified so we don't leave him alive. I be minding my business, she say I'm a vibe. Tell that bitch to be quiet if your pussy not tight. I'm not spending the night, I give her right back. She asked for some bread, I said, bitch, you on crack. Do I look like a sap? You fucking for free, let me help you say that. There's no cap in my rap, there's no shame in her game. Mr. the Mac if you asking my name. I ain't no comparing, your boyfriend is lame. And I sprint with the PlayStation running the game. She think I'm about ready when she pass the block. I don't wanna fuck you, I wanted some top. If she do too much talking, I tell her to stop it. If niggas want problems, I'm willing to pop. Like who wanna smoke, tell these bitch niggas come and get it, Ricky ready to. Bitch, I been cooking, I'm all in the kitchen. I know I'm good looking, you talk, I don't listen. She asked if I like it, I don't got no feelings. Like summer 16, bitch, I'm whipping. Can't fuck with feds, I got drugs in the kitchen. I can't trust a hoe, cause these bitches be tripping. I came with the mop, I keep catching and slipping. I throw him a bone, I'm doing my chicken.
Everywhere I go, she wanna go with me. She addicted to me like dope to Whitney. I'm a dope boy and that's dope to her. She stay giving me that throat tour till her throat sore and I'm kinda sore. She a throat store, dick connoisseur. My pants stain with her contour. She stay high, baby bonjour. Swallow my bone and she bon appetit. Get in the mood when she brushing her teeth. I am so cold you would think I'm anemic. Like weighted blankets, I stay tucked with the heat. I'ma go get the money, go get the bag, go spin a little, go get a bag, go get the go-go gadget. Boy was bracking, boy you acting, boy meets world. Hi, my name is Planet. Get my go-go dancer, name Go-Go Lantern. You know deep throat that go bananas. Put my hands on a nigga, but I'm also handsome. Take your grandma's ashes, hold them up for ransom. Get in the chicken, the whole percentage. I be broke if I didn't identify as a winner. Cause I be winning, niggas think that they living, but they be living in their mama living room next to the kitchen. Nigga, ain't you bitching, ain't you wishing, ain't you the same nigga out here snitching? Good God, see why niggas ain't on they job. Niggas round you, I plot. Niggas ain't real, niggas ain't getting no meals. Niggas pop pills, niggas ain't in no fields. Niggas ain't niggas, niggas out here be bitch. If I said it, I meant it, I lived it.
I'm all in the kitchen, I know I'm good looking. You talk, I don't listen. She asked if I like it, I don't got no feelings. Like summer 16, bitch, I'm whipping. Can't fuck with feds, I got drugs in the kitchen. I can't get the hoe, you bitches be tripping. I came with the mop, I keep catching and slipping. I throw him a bone, I'm doing my chicken. Bitch, I been cooking, I'm all in the kitchen. I know I'm good looking. You talk, I don't listen. She asked if I like it, I don't got no feelings. Like summer 16, bitch, I'm whipping. Can't fuck with feds, I got drugs in the kitchen. I can't trust a hoe, cause these bitches be tripping. I came with the mop, I keep catching them slipping. I throw him a bone, I'm doing my chicken.
Listen. Yeah, did. Yeah, did. So that was. It was like, who is that? Like, listen. So that and the last song was, of course, artistic. Same freaking artist or whatnot. And I believe he wanted to send each record so that he could show, you know what I'm saying, the many different styles that, you know what I'm saying, he does and is able to freaking do or whatnot, right? Like the other ones were more in a, you know, what I usually call like a lovesick vibe. The more, you know, R&B, you know, rap, you know, slight melodic, you know what I'm saying, in different freaking areas kind of situation. This one, you know what I'm saying, like they usually say, you know, that's a bop right freaking there and whatnot. He got in there, was consistent with the energy. Oh my gosh, man, that's freaking so freaking bright. Hold on. He got in there with the kind of like that, but it's still bright. Get out of here. I feel like my skin was freaking peeled. Oh my gosh, man. Hold on. Turn that freaking down just ever so freaking slightly. But yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, that's how you do one of them right freaking there. Hold on. Let me go. Bring back the music or whatnot. Now, who's gonna guess what I appreciate about this one right here?
Bitch, I been cooking, I'm all in the kitchen. I know I'm good.
This one is 3 minutes and 15 seconds. You know what I'm saying? Full song freaking structure. You know what I'm saying? Once again, we are able to freaking see and hear him, you know what I'm saying, with decent freaking mixing on these freaking records. So big freaking salute.
Like that one, fellas.
And yeah, we in the skip line. We should be back in the free line right after this, I believe.
Mister. Hey, mister, did you know that we're gonna go back into the free line after we do the thing?
What else was I gonna freaking say with that, man? Oh, do a freaking video, man. Do a video to freaking that one, of a show. There's something that I see that, you know what I'm saying, you could really freaking have fun with or whatnot. These kind of records, you know, like we need that artist going in and hitting that freaking energy. Let me see. Wildflower was like, hey y'all, what's good? He wants me to take. Artista said he wants me to take off that freaking track. Why? YouTube need to count up the likes. How TikTok has it, man. I agree. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Oh, hit that like button. I mean, I mean, they used to, but then they freaking removed it or something. I think. I don't freaking know, man. What was I gonna freaking say? What were we talking about, man? Oh yeah, so he was saying he wants you to take out that freaking track. Like, nah, man. I think that one is like, look, Native Savage, right? Like Native Savage, right? Like she is somebody who, like, I could hear a remix with y'all two on that freaking record, right? Like she has, you know, a few different styles her freaking self or whatnot. She's probably sent something freaking today, which when we get to her in the free line, we'll be able to freaking play that freaking thing. One of the records I usually freaking throw in.
Dripping with the flow like the levee, bro. Smooth with the pick and roll. Hang the beat like it's a heavy coat. That's what I call a swag overload. They understand it, bro. But on the better note, wait till you see what I call antidote as I expand and grow. Upon this plane that's been so plain for me, a plane for Mary Jane and me. The rendezvous with swagger, Mick Jagger would even pay to see. Take a breath, I ingest on the strength of blessing was gave to me. Pray my haters hate, but stay away from me. Getting loose, plus I just dropped this jig up in my juice. Yes, I turn up in two. Picture me like a booth in the booth, lyrically on the loose. Mad magic of the game, because I'm sick as hell. And plus I bring the smoke like poof. These niggas want some proof. I say the bowl of pudding just for you. Let a fuck boy come shoot. I'ma show him that he ain't bulletproof. If I bring the crew, ain't no telling what they gonna do. But I'ma pray for you, although I know that you won't make it through.
And I ain't even in my bag, my nigga. I'm scratching the surface.
Got me all on they ass. Ayy, underlay, get the cash. I'm in this bitch with no mask. If I grip this bitch, she gon' blast. And the opposition won't last. So think about if it's worth it. I'm on some bitch all purposes. No added bleach or detergent. It's a spray around or lay it down type of emergency. With the courtesy and me flood. This shit bubbled up to my mouth and my guts. All on my grind and the side I ain't touching the mist of my rain. Feel my pain when I clutch. Loaded rage in a page of a book. Moments of age, the times will be fucked. Ripple with days I remained overlooked. At the day that I pop, having shock, having shook. I'm underrated on me. I feel like they know it, they just ain't been shown yet. So be patient on me. This motivation got me getting my own shit. In the studio with a phone with a fit to this fit, been on drip. You counted me out of the races, as dumb as a basic bitch thinking she own shit. Before I end this verse, let me tell you first, you ain't heard shit. DL is fast and sav, go sad for a freebie nigga if the words lit. Cause I'm gracefully facing this urban, swerving through lanes, special lane to the curb. Over my brain, Kurt Cobain would emerge as a lyrical serpent. Listen, nigga, I got curses.
Anyway, big salute, man. You already know what it is, man. We over here only down doing the damn thing, eating the bean and cheese sandwich 100% every day, all day.
Everywhere I go, she wanna go with me. She addicted to me like dope to Whitney. I'm a dope boy and that's dope to her. She stay giving me that throat tour till her throat sore and I'm kinda sore. She a throat to sore, dick kinda sore. My pants stain with her contour. She stay high, baby bonjour. Swallowing my bone and she bon appetit.
I mean, like, see, I'm still trying to figure that out, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, what the dealio, right? What the dealio, right? With that, if it really, it depends on if you're putting an album together, right? and basically what, you know, they're saying is that doesn't fit the criteria of what the rest of the album freaking sounds like or whatnot. That's one thing. That's one freaking thing or whatnot, right? And then you can literally, this is why I love doing albums, because you literally can compile different records with the different, you know, sounds and stuff like that, just depending on what you want to say at any given moment. And again, you can change your sound with each freaking project or whatnot. So some albums we put together and we want to show the variation of what we can do, right? So we hit up all the different type of genres and try to, you know what I'm saying, make sure we got a trap record and a boom bap record and you know what I'm saying, one auto-tune record and one, you know what I'm saying, slightly rock centric, and then, you know what I'm saying, and just try to hit up all the different genres in some freaking way. You know, drill freaking, you know, like y'all can freaking get in there. Can I drop the EP link? Yeah, go ahead, man. Drop it. Anytime we are, of course, playing your records, that is the 100% freaking time to get your promotion freaking off of anything. If you got a website that you want to send people to, if you have a link for an upcoming project, you want to get that pre-save freaking off or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, whatever the freaking case, your social media, like, let people freaking know. That is your freaking chance. Plop that. We're gonna go ahead and jump back into the lineup. I want to thank y'all for your freaking patience, of course.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Nate, I still don't have Minute Maid for some reason, you know what I'm saying? So I still need that, Nate. Beans in the Minute Maid. Hold on real quick, let me. Yo, man, listen, shout out to everybody in the chat right now, holding it down, doing the damn thing, eating the bean and cheese sounds 100% every day, all day. Let's go ahead and hop back in the building. We got Cinematic right freaking now, man. A new complaint inspired by Nirvana. It's 1 year old, but it's still within the confines of Cinematic or whatnot. So he's had 2 different freaking styles himself or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, before the name Cinematic and then after Cinematic or whatnot. Usually they're both depicted by whether or not it's his real name or Cinematic, right? This one is the before.
I would really just thank.
This one is the before. So man, you like just became Cinematic is what you're saying.
You said you wanted me, I only ever wanted you. Found out you lied to me, I only ever wanted true.
But now it is just way too late. Your destiny is knocking, fate is coming round to make a change to all of those that tried to fake. You told me that you wanted to hear this, told me that you wanted to see me reach the top and finally be everything I'm supposed to be. They don't ever want to see me fully succeed, proceed to be meaner than I need to be, so I exceed and leave all these haters where they love it most, way at the bottom, scratching posts. They might be fire, I'm the smoke that flies above all other folks. They always want to try to kill everything that's beautiful. Guess I'm just a sucker for everything unusual. I don't think you wanna know just how far that I will go. That's why they all leave me alone, cause I'm so unpredictable. They say that it's time to go, the middle finger tells them no. I am not conforming to a system that is more than broke. So I'll see you at the end of this. Please just go and get a grip on your life, and you just might go live it right or not exist.
Yeah, that's very Nirvana. Like, like know what song that
This is my suggestion to you. You should all confess what you do, or I will run these words straight through you. Never knew that I'd be such a rude dude. But this is where I'm supposed to be. Keep my enemies close to me, and people keep approaching me like I'm the one that's posing. See, I don't really think you get it, thinking that you don't need to sweat it. But in your mind, I'm really bad that you are scared, cause I'm impressive. Keep acting like there's no surprise, and I'll make you blind in both your eyes. Out the ashes I will rise when I burn down this enterprise. Finally you found your king, now on your knees and kiss the ring. I'm tearing out this toxic dream and shredding you to smithereens. I don't wanna need approval, keep opinions to yourself. I'm just here for the removal, all of those who made this hell. I just wanna be the prime example of how you should rhyme. I'll blow your mind and change your life every single time you hear my lines.
It's weird, man. It's weird. It's like slightly weird, right? Because you know, if you know enough Nirvana songs, you know, it literally feels like one specific one, and like he put it on a different side of the beat or whatnot. Like it's weird. I can't explain it. It's like the original one goes boom boom ay boom boom ay boom ba da ba ba da dun dun. You know what I'm saying? So you can hear the sort of slight difference that's done, which also, I mean, it throws something in there. Yeah, it's weird. Makes me want to play PS2. Now, big figure salute. A big figure salute. A big figure salute. Now that was throwback cinematic, right? Because again, man, if it's under Brad Cowley, you know what I'm saying, that was before the sort of name change. And again, there are differences or whatnot. I felt like, you know, his other stuff was in sort of like this sort of lane. There was a slight essence of cinematic freaking popping up, which again, the difference for people who don't know, the cinematic stuff feel even more cinematic, right? It feels like something that, you know, need grand big videos that actually have a lot of production value and stuff like that. Like it can't just simply be him in front of a house with his homies. You know what I'm saying? It can't just be anything simple. That's what the cinematic freaking stuff has, you know what I'm saying? Like, there sometimes even choirs of people gotta be following him in the streets, like it's that deep. Now, the Brad Cowley freaking stuff, right? It's more akin to, you know, in between some of that, you know, rock, hip hop, and sort of trying to meet in that freaking middle or whatnot, right? Wherever you get into the sort of like, you know, slight anthem freaking styles, that's where the cinematic sort of starts to rear his head a little freaking bit. And like, look, man, it does have a very Nirvana freaking feel or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? It is, you know, very freaking inspired. I can freaking hear that. And then of course, especially when you get to that sort of like chorus freaking area, where again I'm trying to like mentally figure out if it's sampled from the song and sort of, you know, just flipped at a certain part or slowed down, but it's that song that I'm talking about or whatnot. And again, I wish I could play it on stream, but we get cut everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm on my new my day. Yeah, what up,
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Excuse me, sir, did you just say urban derby?
Nah, bro. Stop, bro. Every day. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like, listen, you just need to be on the show. Straight up, man. You know what I'm saying? Because you always ask the question. I know,
but it's just so exciting.
Oh, let me see. Where is... I don't know why I don't do, like, stupid skits with all that.
Are you gonna sing to that Dorky review show?
Nah. Yes, I am. Aw, man. This is Stunt Too Much featuring Nano. Next up.
I had a one-on-one, I spoke to Mr. Ben Frank. Said I'm dropping anybody in your left lane. See you fumbling in the bag, you made my head shake. You get finessed by any means, you just a headache. I had a one-on-one, I spoke to Mr. Ben Frank. Said I'm dropping anybody in your left lane. See you fumbling in the bag, you made my head shake. You get finessed by any means, you just a headache. I break a bread and I can tell you how to make it. I faced it with an OG guest, it felt amazing. She choosing sides, so don't think that you can save her. Don't play by minds, I'ma fold you over paper. That's right. He going crazy, try to tell him don't do it. It's not the 80s, all that snow is some bullshit. I know they hate me cause I ride with a full clip. It's time to work, it's time to grind or else you losing. Cause at this point this shit a race, there ain't no snoozing. There ain't no artist in my state, so I'ma do it. Turn me up, I hold my weight, don't gotta prove it. This DSG and Stunt Too Much pushing the movement. Cause it's money on my mind, what I'm chasing. You wanna ride with it, I'ma need a payment. I never hide, but I never get location. Look at my phone, it ain't nothing but some paper.
I break the ground when I'm stepping on the pavement.
Two-tone face, so you know he really made it.
He was talking down, so he gave his ass a facelift.
Wasting all my time, well then I'ma see you later.
Chopper told him Bob, we gon' have to see him what? We gon' have to see him later.
Puffin' all this purple, now this shit it got me stuck.
Pouring up a deuce, this I ate the purple mud. Bullets hit his Kenny ass, little ass is done.
Little ass is done.
A lot of niggas dying, got them crying to the none.
And them chopper bullets flying, this that shit you can't outrun.
I knew that it was smelly, knew you pussy from the jump.
Blowing on some purple, this that boy, yeah, this that skunk.
Staring at my banker, I'll be drippin' a cud.
Run up on that boy, take his shit cause he a punk.
Hardest in the city, I ain't never run her up.
You ain't never doing none, you a grade A bitch. Ask my boy, I get busy with that blick. The talk around the town, they gon' tell you that I'm lit. If they don't, they talking shit. And if it's up, then we can get it. Steady on the road, hit the gas, we bout to flip. I don't even know, but she still gon' suck the dick. I don't even know the price, so don't pull her with the 10. Bitch gon' pull her with her friends. She said she getting jiggy, yeah, she just popped the Zan.
Me and Brody getting bigger, riding in that Benz.
Bang, bang,
Told him fuck a price, I'ma want it when I get it.
Saying that you better, but you fumble in a minute.
You didn't like the cheese and some ham and some bacon. Listen! So there will still be people who probably need a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, energy or whatnot, right? Because it's not just like I see the effort, I see, you know, the voice, you know, like y'all up there, y'all freaking up there, you know what I'm saying? Like what I like is that they're not way back there in the freaking mix with the energy, right? You know what I'm saying? So we can actually freaking hear. We can hear what you're doing on the record, you know what I'm saying? Freaking close up or whatnot. And, you know, as I pretty much freaking always say, man, like when it comes to that kind of energy, as long as you have a beat that doesn't overpower what you're doing vocally on the record, you know, you should be fine, because they're gonna, again, you're going for the ski mask freaking style or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Which is, you know, something. You know, it's like the soundtrack for someone who wants to sneak up on somebody else, but still listen to dope ass. You know what I'm saying? Still listen to some gangster shit or whatnot. You know what I mean? And you can't be like, yeah, you can't go full 6ix9ine, man. He gonna get caught, man. They gonna hear 6ix9ine come through his headphones and shit. You know what I'm saying? And so you need that energy that you got on there to really help solidify that, man. Whenever y'all get into that ski mask freaking mode, you know, that's what it is. So we're freaking not, man. But of course, right? I still think about, man. I always end these reviews with freaking this, man. I still think about the performance, right? How you know, just say you're at a pool party, you know what I'm saying? Everybody know the words, they're all there, hey, you know what I'm saying? As the, you know, this shit build up about to freaking happen, all that freaking stuff. You know, how do you perform that record, right? Do you still, you know, do you demand everybody to shut up so you can just like, you know, chill or whatnot and like, you know, legs in the pool, sit down, you know what I'm saying, chill, and we can just do the record and shit. Or like, or you're on a floaty, you know what I'm saying, floating through the pool, just performing the record and show that you listen. Don't drop the mic, bro. Do not drop the mic. Do not drop the mic. You will execute. No, you won't. Well, actually, I don't know what will happen. Thought if you're gonna get there. What up, bro? What up, bro? What did Wallflower say? Love the back and forth aspect. That one aspect that the last few years almost killed is people actually working together as opposed to just sending verses, man. Listen, I mean, I could give you an example of a hopefully good situation where maybe we did it right. We'll see. You know what I'm saying? I'll play that and then move back to the freaking free line or whatnot. But I'll freaking say I do agree though. I do agree like the energy that you're able to pull when you're in the studio with the artist and you both come up with the freaking record. You know, most classic records are made that way. You know, unless you have the knack to pull something together like this one. Triple freaking stack, Nonsenze, produced by Method Maddox.
Triple stack.
He did his, I did mine. He did his, I did mine.
Poured much, got the door shut. I ain't poor, but I'd have more stuff like a tour bus. Smoking more bud in a Ford truck, packing more punch. Call it sword thrust, punk.
What
Just
about Alex?
before lunch, there was 4 thugs tried to warn cuz they had more guns. They were born bloods. He got more buzz. We would mourn cuz. Click, clack, bang, 44 buzz. Touchdown, score us. Lunch out, score drugs. Board endorphins, morphing more supportive about my storefronts. Jack the Ripper, more nuts. Stack the hitter, pouring love. She was sore as fuck, had a sore butt. Lordy Lord, fuss until I shut her up with this corn husk.
Shut up, triple stack, you're nuts. Or just must be born, cause you still ain't had your umbilical cord cut. Zombies coming, then my house, I will board up. Hide up in the attic, pick the floor up. Chewing corn nuts on a tour bus for 2 to 4 months. You perform such. Maybe you just need to practice more so you can warm up. Watching children of the corn, listening to corn stuff. Eating cream corn, watching bodies getting torn up. They don't want me talking about what's happening in court, but man, I don't want this rap shit. I happily will forfeit. This is like trying to fit 1 ball under 4 cups. You always trying to claim you the GOAT, but you're just
hurting folks like a thorn cut. Uppercut, got you sleep like you chloroformed up. This the squad of dorks, punk. Dash of stackaholics, got a problem, don't report us, support us. Where's your core, bruh? Lost fast as fuck Dora the Explorer. You need
What up,
the
Big
Addy,
Sleep?
homie? I'll be on the porch, bruh. Flip-flops and shorts, cause it's hot in Florida. Sun'll scorch ya, sipping on a course. That would be in California.
Check, lots of weed, pure bud, probably for sure. Love vodka, whiskey, stir it up. Sloppily be slurring stuff. Yeah, I need glasses, cause without them it get blurry. But I see so damn far into the future, y'all should hurry up. Pet cemetery, bro, you know where you can bury stuff and bring it back to life, but you might just get murdered up. Y'all way at the bottom, but my squad, yeah, we further up. Me and triple stack flying slow like a turtle duck.
Porcupine versus turtle dove. You rapping for the sports, son. I do this for the love, so does the dork, bruh. Evening the score right now is not important. I gotta be ahead, starting from the torque, duh. You was like a Pinto, I'm a fucking Porsche. Winning at the finish line, no second, third, or fourth, cuz all of this began with me and wifey having words, huh? Asked her for 2 syllables and she said door
I
shut.
know this shit
Door
is
shut.
wicked fire like some wisdom lit a torch up. Spitting shit inside a kitchen, chilling, picking forks up. Every single person on this planet should endorse us, cause we win every race because every single course sucks. Homie, we was born tough, came about the womb with a sword, kicking boards up. Walking by a bunch of zombies, probably picking hordes up. Tried to get back inside my house, but the door shut and the door stuck, so.
Now, you know what I'm saying? Listen, that one was a fun one for us if we can just do. Initially, like, he sent me that first half with just his, verse initially on there. And, like, I had the choice to, like, either go completely the opposite direction, right? Like, my mind said this exactly. I was like, look, if I try to do like a different rhyme pattern or whatnot, right, that could, make him then do a different one, and we'll have freaking those and stuff like that. And then I thought the same way with if I followed his or whatnot, right? Because he did the whole, door shut and started rhyming with freaking that. And I was like, you know what? If I keep it going, he'll probably switch it after me, and then we'll just keep following each other, and we'll see how many different schemes that we can freaking do. But then I followed him, he followed me, followed him, and we tried to keep it going throughout the entirety, which was definitely a fun freaking song and stuff like that, man. I definitely want to do like a sequel freaking to that with different, sort of freaking phrases or whatnot. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I listen, I wanted to play that just as an example of, like, I think it is possible to sort of like do the sending stuff freaking back and forth. As long as here's the freaking problem, right? You have to make the reasons for more effort in the freaking record and stuff like that. Sometimes, like, even we as artists forget to sort of like be the ad-libs and then throughout the song on some of the artists' verses and stuff like that or whatnot, so that they feel like we are in the studio, you know what I'm saying, with or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's exactly what you would do. Like, you do want to, you want to imagine, like, you know what I'm saying, everybody really being freaking right freaking there or whatnot. So make yourselves a part of the song as much as possible, right? One way to do that is to have much of the back and forth and stuff like that. Another way is, of course, like the ad-libs and stuff like that, as we freaking talked about. Shout out, you said, get a phone call, sorry, I'm here but looking. No, it's not freaking good. Retro as fuck freaking Paul was saying, man, I'll see you, man. Shout out to Alexander, man, in the building, man. Seeing Yoda, we at work, Internet International. Yeah, ho, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to freaking Stunt too much. Listen, let's go ahead and get back in the freaking building, man. He said, to answer your question, of course, it's sampled from Nirvana. Yeah, see, that's what I was saying. That's what I was freaking saying, right? I was talking about that Nirvana freaking thing or whatnot. All right, let's go ahead and get back in the line up. What is this? Nano next up. Did this actually... Send. The freaking heck? Oh no, yeah, never mind. That was we got yours. Sane. Mr. Sane Cobain. Mr. Sane Cobain.
Nobody is to blame except for you. You spread your darkness like a disease. Then you offered your body as the only remedy. I've been
going up, I've been going up. I can't get
ironic
it up. Ain't no slowing up. I don't wanna sober up. Knife fall down, I rolling up. I ain't never tell you I was perfect. I done got so high, I'm numb to nervous. I know my sacrifice will leave you hurting. I wanna tell you that I'm sorry, just don't know how to word it. I cannot fix your broken pieces. I've been steady overthinking, yeah. Hey, I can be there when you need me. Take my coat, I know it's freezing, yeah.
1 to 10, how y'all feel about? Y'all feel about?
Hey, I spread my wings and I just fly away. I can see the bullshit coming from a mile away. Like, why would I leave the crib if I'm not getting paid? Like, why would I go inside if I can't bring my blade?
I don't even really know what I am gonna say. I got a lot of video games that I wanna play, but there's another time I'm like, nah, I'm playing them another day, and then I try to go back in the freaking beats where, like earlier when I flow whack, I figured out ways to go and rhyme the freaking ways and things and all the thing and now blaze. Okay, you kind of confused me. I don't know what's happening. I'm like, I feel like I am just watching a movie, but also freaking also drinking this movie that takes me. What the fudge? So with you singing, what's so awesome for me? I'm telling you, you got some shit. Yeah, but it
I don't know what to do than your mama.
Going up, 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 going up. I've been going up, going up.
Anyways, big freaking salute. Listen, had a good freaking vibe or whatnot, right? Like, I was imagining like a depressing animated video with like a character going through all kinds of freaking stuff or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Left and right, it can just not get a freaking break, bro. You know what I'm saying? People just driving cars by, muddy puddles and stuff, playing all over them, bro. He just got a new suit and stuff. You know what I'm saying? You get that like Radio Play has a few videos like that, right? Where it's like a character and he goes through all kinds of freaking stuff. And I was thinking about like that kind of, you know what I'm saying, situation. That meets, there was another Childish Gambino, I think, video that was animated, you know what I'm saying? Sort of like the mixture of the two. Or even like, look, man, these days, man, if you get far enough, man, like you could even contact the creator of Rick and Morty and like they'll put the song in the show. Or, ooh, that's a good question for everybody right now. That's a good question. Okay, so for everybody in the chat right now, what would you rather have, right? You get only one of the two choices. Either your song on an episode of Rick and Morty, right? So there's a whole, you know how they do, sometimes they'll have like a song and they'll play that thing for like the whole 2 to 3 minutes of whatever the thing is as it goes throughout its duration, as the characters are going through things. Or second choice is that they'll make a music video for you, like an official music video with, you know, some of the characters and stuff like that, yourself as a character. You know what I'm saying? But you only get one choice, man. You either get the video or you get your song on the actual show, right? I feel like which one do you guys feel like is gonna live on, you know, the longest, or, you know, I guess catch on a little bit freaking faster? Both of them have the potential to freaking do so. So it's very curious. He said, let me see, that would be dope to hear that in Rick and Morty and stuff like that. See, and that's what I'm saying, man. When you thinking about that.
Going up, I've been doing up. I can't give it up. Ain't no slowing up. I don't wanna sober up. And I feel down, I roll
like, you
up.
know it. You literally know there'd be an episode where they would play that. You know what I'm saying? And like he's depressed because he's in an alternate dimension that, you know, his girl, forgot her name, Jessica or whatnot. Jessica's not in this alternate dimension.
I ain't never tell you I was perfect.
That was a horrible Morty impression. Let me see what I would want them to make the video, but the song being in the show would make more sense. All right, listen, we are back in the freaking free line right freaking now. We have, who do we have here? Well, wait a second. No. We already did that one. Hold on. I love when we've already done something, because that means we get to move right back in the free line and get more mother effers freaking played. Woohoo!
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Rah. See them peeking, it's the talent of the God.
Yeah,
eyes peeled, see through the frauds. Walk with the sheep, I've been doubted. Yes, man in the mirror. No one else to blame, I see the game interference. By any means, I'ma win, it's my vision. Kept my vessel sober for the mission. I done learned from distractions, well poised, so I choose interactions. And love the best answer for the captain. Check, I'm all in like I'm going for the belt. My ancestors taught me know thyself. Knowledge of yourself is how you help. Oh, let's change the picture. Why? My vision clearer and hidden liver like liquor. My good students get a sticker. The type of education grow you quicker. That's one hell of a spirit, I'm God. Gon' dish it off, just make sure you catch the live. That's Brian TV Wade, that he ready to blaze, go crazy. Rule number one, I'm the lord of the game. See everything, the God know everything is right. Oh, they peeking, niggas hate for no reason. Ladies do too, my eyes spot out the heathen. Control your demon and please give me no reason, cause I won't hesitate to get the squeezing. Right, people my style, one in my foul, the lady smile. You couldn't father it, nigga, like old dirty style. Peeking, this the eye of the chosen. The flow so goated, the guys just call it golden. King of the guys, you niggas already know it. God King, nigga, the verses wrote by a poet. Ooh, loaded. And they don't call me Lux. This church like I wrote it with a tux. Or better yet, scripture. God painted the picture. Use your third eye, I'm here to open your vision. Chill it with my words like TV tell you a vision. So every time you hear it, my soul talk to your spirit. Ranu.
So talk to the spirit. Matter of fact, I freaking like this song, and that I freaking I don't even know what the hell the pieces of this. Damn it! I like that.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take their lives. Frightening, it's like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sad names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos, rap from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn shame. And you niggas is fucking
damn shame, man. Did you hear? Hold on, man. Shout out to freaking Yaru, man, aka Raw freaking King, man, aka Runatero, aka listen. You my friend. You know, honestly, man. Here's an artist who truly has, time after time, somewhat, I will say, reinvented themselves, right? And I'll say it like with the type of production that's freaking in there and stuff like that. I felt like he's always consistent with like his style or whatnot. You guys hear this guy every episode at least once.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time. Drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign?
Right. Like y'all know that or whatnot, and you know, even in that, you can hear the consistency and you know his style, just like how he freaking raps, what he raps about. But the beat selection in like some of the recent stuff has been in a more like underground sort of like fashion, underground like hip hop. Kind of freaking thing. I kind of like seeing, you know what I'm saying, where you're gonna freaking go, because like a lot of the production is very unique and different, you know what I'm saying, still freaking sampled, but it's like it's they're the mixture of sounds or whatnot. Just again going off of like maybe the last 8, maybe, I don't know if it's been that many or whatnot, but you know what I'm saying, like you've seen quite a freaking few that pretty much I'm noticing like, okay, like, so he has the vibes, right, which of course, you know what I'm saying, I'm always hitting that freaking button, and he has many records within that, you know what I'm saying, that sort of continue to follow freaking suit or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. I'm usually pulling this out.
Infinite, I am so infinite. Best in the game, offending the haters that's hearing it, cause I got rank on my name. Oh, it's a shame, leveled up on them who hating. Ain't no denying my flame. They kill me, I come back again and let them know infinite, yeah. Back when I was in the trenches, way before the mission, I was in division, yeah. He go all up in the kitchen, hustling for a pension, wanted that attention. Whoa, money hungry niggas ain't your homies, we in competition. Who the realest phony? Who gon' stunt the hardest? Though it's all baloney, yeah, I'm on the cheese. Back at me, only temporary, then a power kernel had to
nah, but you know what I'm saying, love the actual freaking performance and everything in there, man. Keep doing your freaking damn freaking thing, man. You know what I'm saying? I gotta add that to the freaking playlist as soon as I figure out. I think I added that to freaking that Dorky hip. There we go. Why is it over freaking here, man? I don't understand that. But I will and shall drag and freaking drop. Again, that was Peak by Ra King. Hold on, let me make sure. Oh no, where did you go, sir?
Excuse me, where did you go, sir? Excuse me, sir.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I'm just kidding. I am just kidding. We got Mike Sense with Tonight, co-produced by Dr. Dre, Swiss Beats. What the hell? Dr. Dre, Swiss Beats. I'm just kidding. It's not. By P&J, not Dr. Dre. Peanut and jelly. Tonight, I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. Come on, Nate, let's clap your hands. Come on, come on, yeah.
Roll that shit, pass that shit, spark it up. Only Mary Jane, not the other stuff. Going off like a starter gun. Little bit of gin, where you going, hun? All natural, no BBLs, headers catching hell, oh well. Party at the crib, fuck a motel, fucking with a black Chong Lee. Can't keep her little model hands off me. She a real freak with sexual techniques. Not hanging with pipsqueaks. Everything I'm doing, I did last week. Keep it cool and fancy. You ain't got a chance, G.
Feel like there's something missing from like the beat in those verse parts.
Light it up, light it up.
He said tonight.
Light it up, light it up. Keep it going, I'm a pro, they can't stand me. Tonight's the night like DJ Quick. Payday, my day, time to get in some shit. Don't even trip, find out who you fucking with before you move your lips. Vibing with a girl by my side with a nice body type. Trying to be me, can't fuck with a prototype. Y'all are hype, high off life, enjoying the nightlife. Doing my thing, sipping mixed drinks. Fuck what these clowns think. Kicking back, enjoying the scene. Me and my team, spinning game like arcade machines.
Tonight, everybody.
Light it up, light it up.
Light it up.
Light it up,
light it up. I mean, I want a little bit more in those verses. That's what I'm about. That's what I'm about to say.
Light it up,
light it up, yo.
Light it up, light it up.
Tonight. Listen. Shh. So for this one right here, it's like when the chorus is there and everything, you know what I'm saying? That part is magnificent, magnificent, magnificent. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? That was supposed to be from Infinity War or something like that. I think that's what he said. Yeah, like what the fuck are you talking about? But the verse parts in terms of at least where the freaking beat was going at first, right? And I get it because I like those kind of bass lines and you know what I'm saying, situations, you know what I'm saying? The producers getting in the groove and stuff. But there felt like there was something missing in there, right? Like the synths left, the synths left the freaking beat almost entirely freaking right there, and it was like just the bass and the freaking drums and shit like that. And I'm like, listen, man, you need something else there, man. Where the piano? Where like a saxophone guy or something? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, talk to them people and tell them, hey, man, can you see what's up? And I got a few bean sandwiches I need you to come eat real quick, man. You know what I'm saying? They'll be over in a flash, bro. You know what I'm saying? So get that in there. Native Savage, listen, he should. Like, well, no, you shouldn't. She's like, what? His flow is just kind of running on, but it gets better as it goes, you know what I'm saying, along to me. Because it's like we're trying to figure out what's going on with the beat, though. That's the freaking thing, man. The beat's going one direction, and then he's like, you know, he gets on the ocean with a canoe. He gets on, and there's a tsunami on the rise. You know what I'm saying? Native Savage, speaking of which, you are next. You got Velocity up next. We're gonna go ahead and plop you on in the thing. Shout out to freaking Mike Sin on that last. There's a lot of times where all the people be up on that ass.
Excuse me, sir, do you like being sung?
Bro, if you ask me one more time. Ooh. Geniuz is work, man. You make a whole new beat.
Got me like gang shit, nigga, I bang for the posse. Baseline of traffic, I ain't never had a high speed. It's not about what you do, but how you do it. Little nigga going stupid, I'm boosted off my velocity. Gang shit, nigga, I bang for the posse. Baseline of traffic, I ain't never had a high speed. It's not about what you do, but how you do it. Little nigga going stupid and boosted off my velocity. Imagine being broke for too long, trying to do right but keep hearing you wrong. First thing first, fuck it, nigga, move on. You don't hear about the bottom at the top, they just whisper when you on. Those vowels don't get fed, and my ex just need to step back saying it's a go for some head. I'm rolling around bumping cold red, tasting pizzo. You just snap tracks drop throughout the team. Be aware of the shit that we just spilling now. Pouring shit out for the real people they killing now. Please don't call my niggas rappers, cause we get it now. Half the shit we hearing now, you can't feel it now. These niggas just out here getting loud. Roll one, take it to the face. Yo ho come and throw some, she shake it to the base. Her head fire like Gokan, Kameya. Turn up, I'm on one. That hoe won't say nothing less. It's light up, but pass me the blood. I done took off the planet, get no fucks. I'ma make her drown before I let that bitch up. Kick her out like good luck, then it's back to these bucks. Got me out here like gang shit, nigga, I'll bang for the posse. Baseline of traffic, I ain't never had a high speed. It's not about what you do, but how you do it. Little nigga going stupid, I'm boosted off my velocity. Imagine being broke for too long, trying to do right but keep hearing you wrong. You gon' keep it pushing or singing that same song. They can't process a vision that they'll fail where you won't. If everything all good when they see that you ain't poppin', and then you get some motion and come up with better options, and they ain't copping. They clearly niggas wasn't rocking on some gang shit. They was just around you cause you's an option they can hang with. They ain't see you taking off, so they say you changing, but praying that you break them off a little if that change it. Faking when you work with doubts and praying you still make it, and just in case you work it out they'll say congratulations. Crazy how life go. Take a nice toke, look in the mirror like damn I'm blown. Had some nice smoke. Left to myself as I stroll, getting back in my zone, cause in my head I got this nice song with a heated ice flow. It go like gang shit, nigga, I'll bang for the posse. Baseline of traffic, I ain't never had a high speed. It's not about what you do, but how you do it. Little nigga going stupid, I'm boosted off my velocity. Gang shit, nigga, I'll bang for the posse. Baseline of traffic, I ain't never had a high speed. It's not about what you do, but how you do it. Little nigga going stupid and boosted off my velocity. Imagine being broke for too long. Got me like gang shit, nigga, I'll bang for the posse. Imagine being broke for too long.
Imagine being broke for too long. Imagine being broke for too long. Imagine being broke for too long.
For the posse. Baseline of traffic, I ain't never had a high speed. Gang shit, nigga, I'll bang for the posse. Little niggas going stupid, they boosted off my velocity. Gang shit, nigga, I'll bang for the posse. Baseline of traffic, I ain't never had a high speed.
Come on, girl, come on. We here. She said, ooh. She said, ooh. Like she spit on the mic or something. Let me hit the button right now.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing his name, used to write on the train. No bars, just sad
names. Used to eat beans with some sad names. Also with some sad names, and also with some sad names. Add sad names, and the sad names. What was I gonna freaking say? So shout out to freaking name, man. You know what I'm saying? What I like is like she able to come in with that freaking content sometimes, man. Like I never know what I'm gonna get with Nay, because you know sometimes she'll come with something that you know feels of the culture itself, right? You know what I'm saying? Like Swagger. That's why I always play Swagger Overload, man, because I'm like that was that sort of like my first introduction into you and that sort of vibe or whatnot. Like I'm still hoping to come across like Q-Tip or somebody just to be able to play that record for him and stuff like that. So whenever I hear something else from you in that same freaking light or whatnot, man. You know what I'm saying? We gotta celebrate or whatnot, right? And so that got in there a little bit, man. That got in there. The beat, you know, already freaking had me, you know what I'm saying, from the jump or whatnot. Like maybe when the samples are already made beat and make a beat with the beat. But I like how you went in there. Now, she also said that, you know, she sent that to freaking Eddie. He had said something about like extending it or something. And you know, I appreciate like it felt good. I don't feel like it was like too long or anything like that. For me, it's like the more actual song that you give someone without being like any kind of repetitive, like, you know, it shows more of an artist, or shows more of an artistry from, you know, the artist on the record. You know, because not everybody thinks about doing a bridge, doing an outro, actually talking at the beginning, or, you know what I'm saying, different freaking parts or whatnot. It's all a part to sort of, you know, make sure that you keep people along for the freaking ride. So, you know what I'm saying, anything that you have works out, you know what I'm saying. You I mean, I'm wondering like how it stopped before or whatnot, because it sounds very natural, like it has an outro and everything. Like I don't know what might have happened before in terms of like how it stopped that made you know what I'm saying, Eddie sort of say that. But I like where you went with it, right freaking there. Let me see. Nice with that. Paul said, Native Savage said, we're just laughing and stuff like that, man. I'm saying whenever your mom, okay.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow in school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I might have to put that in that Dorky Vibes playlist too, man. Hold on real quick.
Excuse me, sir, did you just say for us to hold on real quick?
I did. What did Will Smith do? Will Smith, you're trying to put in a one of these 6-song takeovers. Okay, let's freaking go ahead and do what we do, my brothers and sisters. Wait, did you actually send? Yes, he did, man. I'm trying to see like what's going on up there, man. You know what I'm saying? Crazy.
Was it dawn of the dead or day of the dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead or return of the dead or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? Was it dawn of the dead or day of the dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead or return of the dead or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
Was it dawn of the dead or return of the dead? I'm giving you information. Please take it in. Let's see. So these are, of course, I believe this is Van Yovan. This is Van Yovan. Empathy. Mellow McLean. Yeah,
My homie Tay got a daughter on the way.
This shit is blowing his mind. He didn't know what to say. My family is my all, man. I gotta get paid. How the hell is they gon' eat if I can't even buy a plate? Time started moving faster. Seems my life is a disaster. Plus I failed all my classes, so I couldn't get a master's. Now I'm slaving for the master just to lose it all in taxes. Wipe my money on they asses. Man, this shit gon' turn me savage. I grab my blood and then I grab my nine. It's time to make a play, cause my life is on the line. Mama telling me to pray. I'm like, shit, I've been trying. About to drink my pain away. The cheapest liquor I can find. So hard to have empathy. Niggas ain't gon' feel for me. Baby mama drama for them hoes that want a sympathy. Screaming fuck the child support. My daughter gon' remember me. When life gives me lemons, I can't sell this lemonade for free. Ain't no time for games when it's money to be paid. Got a call from the homie, told me that he gotta play. He said meet me at the Coney, come around 7 to 8. Grab the strap, lace my shoes, hit the smoke and some drink. It was 8:45, man, that nigga always late. I ain't tripping, I'm just thinking how we about to get this cake. Said what's up, lit the blunt, nigga, we gon' rob a bank. Know somebody working there to get us out without a trace. Next day we masked up, put up in a black truck. 2 young black men toting big black guns. Can't believe I'm doing this, my nigga, I'm mad drunk. Gotta do this for my daughter, I can't get back stuck. So we walk through the door, then we lay security down. Everybody on the ground, don't you make a fucking sound. Put that money in the bag, hurry up and do it now. In the midst of all of this, I keep on thinking about my child. As we headed towards the door, see police at the exit. Started running back, man, I can't get arrested. 12 got us cornered, I ain't do this shit for nothing. So I take a deep breath, then the homie started.
So, big freaking salute to that right freaking there. That was of course, Mellow McLean, but Empathy freaking part 2 and whatnot, right? And I love the storytelling freaking aspect of that record right there. You know what I'm saying? Like, first of freaking all, for most artists out there, period, man, you know what I'm saying? It's like, I feel like in the past, you know, decade, we've been in sort of like that in and out of that fight with, you know, using our brains to do anything. So whenever I hear bars, metaphors, storytelling, and you know, the artist taking that freaking effort to go in, even if the wording is freaking simple and stuff like that, like, it still takes effort to do some of those. And this one reminds me of like something that might have been on like a Friday soundtrack or something like that. You know, what you gotta think? What you gotta think? I'm gonna fight. We're gonna play a second. We're gonna play the second one.
That's my shit. Yeah, Rico. Let's get this shit, man.
I do think it's short.
They got me.
Right. I might say the same thing about all these, but I did think that last one, you know, could be extended, but also, you know, I kind of want to see part 3, 4, you know what I'm saying? Like, make it be something that continues through on. I don't know what part 1 was in terms of like if it was on a different beat, and sort of continuing the concept or story or whatnot, but I do love those kind of situations or whatnot. So let's get to Man Child.
Rico, that's my shit. Yeah, Rico. Let's get this shit, man. Listen. They got me feeling like I'm 13. Niggas tried to jump me, but my brother got the first swing. Honestly, in this lifetime, I've seen worse things. Ever seen a bullet take a soul from my earthling? Gotta stay focused on this money, I'm a work fiend. Thank God that I'm still here, let the church sing. Amen. Boys in this game trying to play man. Value to your name, bring fake friends. COVID-19, I can't shake hands. Fuck a wet dream, I gotta make bands. Doing everything that they can't stand. Nigga, I'm a king, this is Space Jam. Till I get the ring, I ain't taking. Conquer every challenge that we face in. Bitch, we outside, we can't stay in. Electrify the city like I'm right in a static shot. Watch a nigga stacky stock, about to buy up half the block. They say you should laugh to the bank, I'm tryna laugh a lot. Possibly the best MC to come after Pac. Have you heard this shit? Just wait until my album drop. Mail. Yeah. It's like that.
Now that one is even shorter, freaking right there, right? And you know what I'm saying? It's just a little some. That one I think feels more like an intro. You know what I'm saying, than anything. And you know, big salute. It does still feel like an intro to you know what I'm saying, a little bit of a show or something like that. Shout out to Nuclear Dysfunction, was good. Just talk about to show some love, man. Hey, appreciate you for stopping by. You get that test, I'll send you with the control fire. I don't think that I did. What was it about?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on the Nazi
Bobby in his uniform, born identity. Oh, did you send the other 3, by the way? We have the third one. Why did he make all of these so short? It's like there's so.
We do it once, let's do it twice. Get away, road trip flights. Maybe we can go to paradise.
Paradise.
Let me show you how to live your life. If we do it once, let's do it twice. Get away, road trip flights. Maybe we can go to paradise. Let me show you how to live your life. Listen, girl, it's time to put that stress away. You ain't gotta worry about yesterday. Only thing she wanna hear is yesterday. Go somewhere warm and wear that dress today. Get your hair done so your hair be laid. Insecure woman become Ray. Been around town, I know where to stay. Lived across the country, check my resume. We can get some money, we gon' make a play. Damn, you look good, you my sexy babe. Hey. Girl, you the boss, so who's stopping you? We can surf swag, I wanna rock with you. We can roll up or we can pop a few. We ain't gotta fuck if we travel, ain't no prostitutes. I just wanna vibe with you. If we do it once, let's do it twice. Get away, road trip flights. Maybe we can go to paradise. Let me show you how to live your life. If we do it once, let's do it twice. Get away, road trip flights. Maybe we can go to paradise.
Stop it.
Let me show you how to live your life.
Show her how to freaking live a life and shit. Cause every single day I wanted to make her my wife. But it's freaking hard. Cause there's another time where like you get all up in the car. Then freaking like you spit a bar. Then freaking you'll be like, I love that one right there. Listen, I mean, so, and he knows what I usually say about this one right now. You know what I'm saying? You end it with that, right? And then you expect people to like, just like know what to do with themselves after freaking that, right? You know, the first question you ask is like, where was she the whole time? You know what I'm saying? You wanted her to be more part of the actual freaking song or whatnot. And or at least for, you know, make a part two, you know what I'm saying, and let her continue it and you know, go from freaking there. Would you say you did? But I will resend. Okay, that's what's up. But yeah, I mean, like, I love, you know what I'm saying, everything that happened on there. You know, like, you kind of know where I'm at with the
timing with all of these records. I think all of them are equally as freaking dope, from freaking Empathy.
My homie Tay got a daughter on the way. This shit is blowing his mind. He didn't know what to say. My family is my all, man. I gotta get paid. How the hell is they gon' eat if I can't even buy a plate?
And child.
Listen. They got me feeling like I'm 13. Niggas tried to jump me, but my brother got the first swing. Honestly, in this lifetime, I've seen worse things. Ever seen a bullet take a soul from my earthling?
Paradise Island, which we just got done listening to, ladies and gentlemen.
Let me show you how to live your life. If we do it once, let's do it twice. Getaway, road trip, flight.
And you know, so here's the other problem with like already having like shorter records, right? Is that like even when you make like a sampler or like a snippet of any of the songs, you're already playing half of the song, right? It's like there's only a certain amount extra. And people are always gonna want just a little bit freaking more freaking thing, you know what I'm saying? That's just my opinion, and I appreciate every freaking thing and whatnot. Hold on, I'm trying to see if
Excuse me, sir, did you?
What the hell? I'm waiting. I'm still trying to get the other because I don't see them. Hold on. Empathy, Man, Child, Paradise. Yeah, I don't. Where are the other freaking three that I'm waiting for? What you waiting? What you waiting? What you waiting? You said you resent it. You said you resent it. I only want to say what I say because we meant it. Freaking, I don't know what to do, but I always want to say that freaking there's a lot of times. Let me add this right freaking here. As I am waiting. As I am waiting. Let me look at the spam folder, just make sure we ain't got nothing else in there. Again, right now we are in the middle of a takeover skip. That's 6 songs back to back.
Whether done in the dead or day in the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? Whether dawn of the dead or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
Gone with the wind, wait, what's wrong with my head? It gone with the wind. Yeah, so we're just waiting on the other 3. I think he said he resent, but I don't see nothing yet. I keep refreshing. How about what I'll do is keep the line going, and as soon as I get them, I will jump right back into and continue the other freaking 3 or whatnot. And I'm sure it'll be here in no time. Wait. Yeah, nothing yet. We'll jump back into the right back into the free, and hopefully the thing comes by the time I plop this in and get done with this one right freaking here again. So yeah, we're pausing that takeover. Pausing the takeover. This is Kanoko. This is Kanoko. A lot of times I would go play in the snow for an hour. Hour.
Distress. But besides, like, all this sad shit, keep your fucking head up, bro. At the end of the day, bro, you matter. And don't let nobody else tell you what you can and you cannot do. If you want to make music, do that shit. If you want to be an influencer, fucking be a streamer, do that shit. Nobody is stopping you but yourself. If you feed into that hating shit, it's just gonna put you down. You need to keep your fucking head up because you are strong. And I believe in you. And I love you. Whoever's listening to this, I love you and I believe you will get through whatever you're getting through. I know it's hard. I know it's hard. People tell you they hate you. You're fucking worthless. But fuck all that. You matter. Because at the end of the day, the true thing that really matters is family and yourself. Don't give up. I believe in you. Keep your head up. Don't wanna lose my mind. I ain't for myself in a long time.
That was positive.
I'm just getting high, just to feel alright, just to have a good time. I ain't made a sad song in a long time, but these sad songs help me clear up my mind. What you gonna do when I stop picking up a line?
What up, AI NPC review? What's good, yo? We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. This is Kanoko with Hotel Bed Demo. Alright, big fan salute, man. Not freaking bad. You had a good vibe on that right there. Does need a little bit of a better mix. And it's ironic, right? Because on one end, you know, it can be looked at as, you know, one of those more sort of like emo, depressing, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking records, but in the actuality, you know what I'm saying, it is meant to be the opposite or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. It is like, it's for those who like are in that like, you know what I'm saying, depression, and just like feel like, you know, the entire life and everything that happens, you know what I'm saying, on a daily basis, just kind of freaking, you know what I'm saying, sucks or whatnot, right? And, you know, he gets to that freaking part where he's like, look, you know what I'm saying, I go through freaking stuff too, but you gotta know, you know what I'm saying, you freaking matter, like, you know what I'm saying. I think I appreciate that. There's always gonna be somebody who needs to literally hear that. And there are barely artists who like talking on their freaking songs. Now, this is unreleased, so you know what I'm saying, it's not on anything freaking just yet. So whenever you do fix this song and then, you know, sort of like re-upload it, man, definitely send it back to the freaking show or whatnot so people can add it to their playlist if that is what they want to do. Let me see what we got freaking next. We got Yusuf, Kidding Brew, you sent a instrumento, said prayer instrumental and stuff like that. And of course, we're still waiting for the rest of the takeover skip from, you know what I'm saying, Will Smith and stuff like that. Shout out to everybody. Tapped in on all platforms right now. We are streaming on YouTube, on Facebook, on Mixer, on, well, actually, you know, Mixer freaking died, man. Rest in peace. But you know, all the other ones, we live everywhere and stuff like that. So big freaking salute. Let me go ahead and you know what I'm saying, what's freaking good? What's good, y'all? You know what I'm saying? So we'll see what kind of beat this is overall. What type of beat does it even sound like? Yeah. I was sitting in the corner. There's another times where I was in the arcade trying to get another quarter just to put it in the machine so I could play another level. Freaking hit some dude over the head with another shovel, cause he didn't wanna give me the freaking quarter. Sometimes freaking I'm hitting freaking everybody who doesn't know who the hell's with me. There's another times when I would try to like hit up Whitney Houston, freaking tried to figure out all of the shit that she had whenever she would make some new shit. And shout out to like all the shit that freaking DJ Clue had. There's a lot of time I used to pretend to freaking be DJ Clue's that. He'd be like, yo. I'd be like, bro, I don't even know, like, if I, like, need a snow cone. A lot of times, freaking, I tell E.T. to go home. A lot of times, I freaking have no phone, so no way to freaking, like, communicate. And people always freaking know all the people you can hate. And you can say freaking, like, a lot of shit. A lot of freaking beats have come through. I know Kung Fu, and there's a lot of grits being freaking poured. Shout out to all the freaking people who ignored. I'm still waiting for freaking the rest of Will Smith's submission freaking, and I'm really freaking floored that I still can't freaking see the rest of it. Sometimes freaking y'all artists don't got the best of it, which is why y'all ain't never spitting that hot shit. Always on some emotional and some gothic actual shit that you don't even know what to say, but always want to say some freaking shit that'll gossip. Say my email freaking is acting funny. Shout out to, let me see. There's a lot of people on the grind. On the grind now. I said it. There's a lot of people on. Alright, I got the videos. Alright, now big freaking salute, man. In terms of that freaking production, shout out to freaking Yusuf, Kenny Brew on that, you know what I'm saying, with freaking prayer. I do think, you know what I'm saying, the right freaking artist, of course, freaking on that, you know what I'm saying, will do something freaking dope. I'm glad that there are actual snares and things like that in there. I was hoping it wasn't just going to be, you know, 808 and, you know what I'm saying, that situation. But not freaking bad. You know, just needs that right freaking artist, man. As I said, we're gonna continue the takeover. We got 3 more that we gotta handle.
Whether dawn of the dead or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind,
or drown with the head. So all the rest, I believe, are videos.
Good morning, class.
This one, I'm gonna give the freaking thing before freaking hand, right? Because I feel like it's freaking relevant or whatnot. So this was one of those situations where the producer had, you know, done one of those challenges on like TikTok and different things for artists to, you know, get in and you know what I'm saying, do a little something or whatnot. Y'all know what it is. And of course, Mellow McLean, you know, follow freaking suit, man. He was in his mode where, you know, he was starting to get into doing more verses for those kind of freaking challenges. Followed that one up, you know, ended up literally linking up with the producer and doing a music video to the actual freaking song or whatnot, right? Like, he knows, of course, way more information about how everything freaking really went down and freaking all that. But overall, I think this one is freaking dope. So give your freaking thoughts on this one right here, man. Mellow McLean, Get Busy official video. Produced by Rico Drip.
Manners and respect. Welcome to Know Yourself 101. I am your teacher, Miss Palmer. Today you will be learning about your heritage, the Moors. You must know who you are, learn your culture, fight and be strong, just like the Maroons, and know your right place in this world.
I'm saying though, Miss Paul, you know, maybe I can use my music, be a soundtrack to our movie, Fight Off Fight movie, you know what I'm saying? I feel like...
Oh no, no, what's the door? When you want it hot and hit the spot, it's your girl Styles Royale right here on Detroit Reggae Girls Radio. It's Mellow McLean. Get busy.
Tell me who fucking with Mel, nobody can tell. If niggas want beef, it's medium well. They tender as hell when I'm in the field, this shit getting real. No, I did not get a deal, but I'm on my way to stacking the mail. I'm fucking your bitch, you paying the bills. I know I'm a dick, she know how it feels. I get the pussy whenever, but lately I'm focused on getting this cheddar. I'm building my credit, my flow getting better. I'm handsome and clever, and I get a wetter. None of you niggas can ever reach up to my level. If you had a ladder with 300 steppers, you still a beginner. I'm about to go crunk, I'm pulling the lever. Mellow is back in the building, out of this world, I feel like an alien. I do not fuck with the pilgrims, put on my song, I lead a rebellion. I cannot be in my feelings, hoes is cold, nigga, I'm chillin'. Most of these bitches chameleon, to these American booty Brazilian. Tell me who fucking with Mel, nobody can tell. If niggas want beef, it's medium well. They tender as hell when I'm in the field, this shit getting real. No, I did not get a deal, but I'm on my way to stacking the meal. I'm fucking your bitch, you paying the bills. I know I'm a dick, she love how it feels. Taking my shirt, she love how it smells. Like success, I never can fail. This next line, they never would sell. All of my niggas are stuck out of jail. Damn, I must be insane, they cannot explain the shit that I'm saying. I'm still with the game, we working for commas, not hoping for change. Top dollar, we ain't moving the same. Top shot, I open the range. Hot lava when you break on my name. Why bother? Can't fuck on my claim. Tell me who fucking with Mel, nobody can tell. If niggas want beef, it's medium well. They tender as hell when I'm in the field, this shit getting real. No, I did not get a deal, but I'm on my way to stacking the meal. She wanted a snack, I look like a meal. I must be a ghost if looks could kill. Tell me who fucking with Mel, nobody can tell. If niggas want beef, it's medium well. They tender as hell when I'm in the field, this shit getting real. No, I did not get a deal, but I'm on my way to stacking the meal. I'm fucking your bitch, you paying the bills. I know I'm a dick, she know how it feels.
All the vegan people in the back, there's a lot of vegan people who can rap. I don't even know what the hell I'm a vegan do, but all the vegan do it,
Yeah, yeah,
Dub.
Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical now?
Listen, man. I appreciate the you know, the quality that, you know, Mellow has always been able to sort of maintain with every video, you know, and of course only those that, you know, have watched many would freaking know that or whatnot, but that's just from my own eyes. From all of the ones that I've seen since the beginning, you know, there's always been this level of quality and a standard that you know, he's upheld or whatnot. It makes you take the songs a lot more freaking serious when you have visuals to sort of like back any freaking record up or whatnot. So I appreciate the work freaking done there. Of course, you know, people know the freaking sample of the freaking song or whatnot. Beat is freaking dope. Glad that you were able to link up for the video as well, and, you know, have a little bit of a concept and have an actual professional you know what I'm saying, situation or whatnot, right? Like, for real, it always inspires me for real to wanna like just get out there and freaking do and stuff like that. The thing that has always stopped me from doing a music video for all of my freaking songs is just like, you know, needing, like, mentally wanting most, if not everything I do to be like an animated video game centric kind of, you know what I'm saying, just like that real life meets, you know, weird. Again, there's this thing in me that feels like if I can't sort of go all in, then I just end up not freaking going in or whatnot. But I gotta push myself just to at least, you know, get in there and like, you know what I'm saying? Like y'all got these amount of videos that, you know what I'm saying, just freaking work. And that one was freaking cool again. Again, that was Mellow McLean, Get Busy. That's on freaking YouTube. I'm gonna put that link in the freaking chat right freaking now. Also, next up. Hold on. See, like, wait a second, man. All right, this one is Mellow McLean Slide featuring Don for Whatever. And, you know, Corey Orion, right? You know what I'm saying? Now, like, this one right freaking here, man. Like, I remember when it was just simply a song, right? When he sent it as an MP3 to the freaking show, I'm like, what's up? And, you know, when I heard it, you know, all I heard was like, yo, this needs to be sync licensed for, like, a water park or, you know, a pool party scenario or a beach party or something, you know what I'm saying? And like, you know, and I literally said if I ever got a water park, you know, my freaking self, this would be the song I'd play over the freaking, you know what I'm saying, speakers or whatnot. It would be on heavy rotation throughout the freaking park or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Either like right at the entrance, so as everybody's walking through, they're gonna freaking hear this, you know, or you know, on a station of mini dope poolside, you know what I'm saying, type freaking records or whatnot. You know, listen, get an edited version of this, man.
Can't let life drive you insane. Park the curb while your pains.
I was just at a freaking pool party, man.
Exit on the dash, I can't pass up. Make sure you get this QT, I ain't gon' gas you up. You be the only vibe when we in a full club. Baby, you be the type, have me run all the red lights to you.
Let me spend my time on you. Girl, I got my eye on you. You gon' make me slide on you. Baby, come on, slide on through. Let's slide. Woke up to a fat ass and a pretty face. Chocolate skin, melanin, and a teeny waist. Listen, I'm about to blow like any day. If you tell a nigga slide, then I'm on the way. Don't you hesitate, cause I need that cake. If it tastes good, put it on my plate. Girl, I'm from the west, that's a dangerous place. If you bout that life, we can do the race. I need a sweet, 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 baby, I'm outside. I'm going deep, 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 look me in my eyes. I'm from the streets, you know the deep. Are you down to ride? We gon' freak, sleep, repeat every time I slide. Let me spend my time on you. Girl, I got my eye on you. You gon' make me slide on you. Baby, come on, slide on through. Let's slide. Slide. Slide.
Hey, I'm trying to slide it out the function though.
Slide.
Hey, I'm trying to. Hold on. Hey, can I hug with you? Baby, you can turn around, but no. Girl, we ain't got the time. You at that function on the east, gon' hit the other side. You tryna make it off the D, I'm on your type of time. Can you slide? I'm outside. Leo baggage at the crib, that's a vibe, but don't talk about it. This life I live, can't talk about it. They saying I killed the pussy, but a nigga left talk around it. Tell your homegirl don't walk around it. Actually, don't tell her nothing. She making assumptions, I ain't gon' never expose you. I'm just gonna hang your roses, capture your pose, baby.
Let me spend my time on you. Girl, I got my eye on you. You gon' make me slide on you. Baby, come on, slide on through. Let's slide.
Everybody gotta go down the slide.
Once again, just said good quality freaking. So again, you know what I'm saying? That sort of like first time when I heard the song, you know, initially I'm like, yo, whatever the video, just like any other situations, just make sure that there's water involved. You know what I'm saying? It would be nice for it to be, you know, a water park kind of freaking situation or whatnot. But you know, pool party freaking works. You know, all people really want to see you do is have freaking fun, you know, to really have a good quality. You know, colors were freaking vibrant freaking on there. And it just definitely felt like a good record, man. Like that's one you definitely want by the poolside, you know what I'm saying? Barbecue in hand. You know what I'm saying? Like I felt that, you know what I'm saying? What did you feel about that record? People, what did you feel? Let me stop it.
Excuse me, mister, did you eat a bean?
No, I did not. You know what I'm saying? I did not, bro. You know what I mean? Nah, listen, you know, first of all, forever, you've told me questions, answers, things. I don't know what to say. But nah, listen. I know. Bro, I ain't got no more t-shirts. Nah, listen. Bro, don't even. You know, you making me feel bad now. Look, you know what? Go ahead. What were you trying to figure say?
No, I'm not even gonna do. First of all, you're stupid, alright? Now, everything that you stand for is bullshit, alright? I don't like you. You smell like cheese.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Like, I be wondering, like, what random people who pop up freaking think, man, you know what I'm saying? They're like, what? Who is he talking to? Wait, is he? So wait, who's, and then, you know what I'm saying? Y'all trying to piece it together in y'all freaking heads or whatnot. And then at some point, you see the vision, man. You see the two people, the two characters initially freaking, you know what I'm saying, going at it, man. And in your head, you know, you get a free show, man. And, you know, congratulations. Right now, we got out of control. Now, listen. Another story right there. All right. This one was probably one of, if not most definitely, the first 3 videos and records that Will Smith had sent to the show. Yeah, in terms of Mellow McLean freaking stuff. So let's freaking do that once again.
Yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cars and a faint yawn. It's his Spaceballs. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
What up, Chris?
Yeah.
Out of my mind. Out of my mind. Out of my mind.
There we go, man.
Out of my mind.
You know you got another one,
Everybody, let's go.
Damn, Halloween, know that you was rapping still. Like I ain't no trash rappers, it's platinum still. I think I need nines to sign, I got mass appeal. You niggas masturbate while I master skills. My murder ink write the blueprint, I plan to kill. Sub-Zero ice cold, ain't no chance to chill. Step on stage, give you a jam to feel like ass cheeks on a pole, they be clapping still. Ha ha, round of applause. Don't come around y'all, cause niggas act like bitches need to round up your dogs. Hey, don't get involved, I hate to see you evolve. Same ones that be tripping, waiting on you to fall. Some people aim at the sky, wanna shoot down the star. So when I go ghost, tell me who do you call? No contact, nigga, cause my phone is off. You need context, nigga, can't see me at all. I wanna Tell a ball twice as hard, like 8 times 3 or 3 times 4 plus 12 more. You get hot 16s from this hot 24, boy. Woo, damn, I feel like I'm in my prime now. I feel like that my time's now. I've been humble too long, time to bail down. All my niggas saying turn up. I've been telling them to calm down. The quietest in the room make the most sound. Niggas swear they got dry, but they broke down. Say they pro, but they ain't profound. Listen, this ain't my first go round. What? Hold up, let me switch the flow up. A lot of niggas sick, but they never would throw up. A lot of niggas cold, but they always froze up. So lost in a pussy, never get a hose up. I ain't here to hate, my nigga. Wanna see you do great, my nigga. Get cake, my nigga. Step on stage, announce to a dace, my nigga. Got no patience, can't wait, my nigga. Can you feel it? You see that we all on a mission, but if I spread the positivity, how many will listen? So it's back to talking shit like always. Tony said I ain't hungry, so it's back to my dog ways. Back to rapping like we in the back of the hallways. When I was starving, eating ramen like it was sauteed. Everybody eats, can't stop till we all pay. With acres of property, gold chains, and ball mains. Build an empire so we all can ball main. Wanna sit in my chair, I'm in your go call pain. Wanna walk in my shoes, but can't fit in my crawl space. Wanna be in my circle, nigga, you got the wrong shape. Ain't you McCain? That's the wrong name. I fuck with you, bro. That's what they all say. Put an L on my shit when you speak on a young king. If I was an emoji, I would be all flames. Woo! I am not cocky, I'm confident. Heavy investor on top of this. Everything I say is real shit. You can tell it by the obvious. I never been scared of an audience. Why am I stating the obvious? I focus my energy on a solution. I do not know what the problem is. My presence is prominent, flow is so dominant. Money, the fame, the groupies, and politics. Boy, I want all of it. Fulfill my promises. Stop. You know what time it is. I'm here to fuck up the game. Like I do not know what a condom is. Rappers ain't rappers no more. Why? All of they right is anonymous. You got more shade than Rihanna did. You niggas salty like condiments. I don't have nothing in common with niggas that ain't got no common sense. Lately I've been overwhelmed with my consciousness. Don't give a fuck about opinions or compliments. Me and my niggas overcome the challenges. Out of your mind if you think that you stopping this.
Hello, baby.
Excuse me, mister, do you like to sing the song with the thing with the guy with the dude who said the thing about the dude?
Yeah. Taking my time, just taking the shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes. To show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time. Drop of a dime. Cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign.
No stealing for me, I was eating some beans. Greens, ham, cheese. Greens, ham. Nah, big freaking salute, man. Like, listen, that right there, man, definitely freaking remember that. And he got in there. And I don't know if I asked this freaking before or whatnot. But that's one of them freaking joints, man, where if he's able to freaking perform that freaking through and through, and I've seen him, you know, do a few performances or whatnot. That's what I appreciate, man. A lot of you guys need that live performance freaking footage or whatnot. As an artist, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, we need all the ducks pretty much freaking in a row, whatnot. You need the footage of you in the studio working on the music, you know what I'm saying? All of that good stuff for the first time, you know what I'm saying? Trying to compile the song titles, all that freaking good stuff. Seeing you in your freaking element or whatnot at the music video shoots or whatnot. You know, music video freaking course, man. Live footage of, you know, performances, how people react to those performances or whatnot. And you know, various freaking shots of that as well, man. Like, you know, like I mean, not everybody has access to sort of like, you know, a camera crew and different things like that ultimately. But that doesn't mean that there isn't a way to sort of still get those shots or whatnot, right? Like, you still have sort of reign over, if you can have somebody up there, you know, you can have them holding, you know, the camera behind you to get the behind you in on stage, right? Into the crowd sort of like shot, you know what I'm saying? You need one person in the crowd, you know what I'm saying, sort of looking up on the freaking stage or whatnot as well. Just to be able to, again, give that variation of the freaking thing. So if you do catch people sort of recording or something like that, be sure to like give them your social media and stuff like that, so they know like who to freaking tag, and you can even use like some of their footage. Hopefully everybody like I always gotta remind people about freaking that too, man. Like, record in landscape freaking mode. That is like with the phone like this or whatnot. Like, unless you're in like IG freaking live and like TikTok and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? You want to hold your phone like this when you're, you know, recording most freaking video or whatnot. So You can get the widest shot freaking possible. You can, you know, capture a lot of things. And if the artist wants to crop it in the freaking middle, make it like something for freaking TikTok or other platforms, they can very freaking easily. But you give them enough of the ability to do that or whatnot. So big freaking salute. And shout out to you know what I'm saying, Will Smith with that you know, he showcased and has always, you know, really helped showcasing of Mellow McClain, man. I appreciate you getting him out there. I know he appreciates that as well. And then Will Smith, you know, as Motown, man, he has Motown. He has, you know, his own freaking stuff freaking as well and whatnot. So it's always love when you know, we're able to hear some of yours, and also when you sort of shove that in another direction. You said we are heading into a new era where videos aren't relevant anymore. Ghost Top? I don't know, man. I think they're more relevant. I think they're more relevant than ever, man. You know what I'm saying? Like the rules, here's the freaking thing, right? The rules have been broken for years, right? It used to be you had to release like, you know, 3 songs off the album as freaking singles. You know what I'm saying? Push the album, push the freaking singles or whatnot. Do videos for those freaking 3. And then you move on to the next freaking project after like the tour and stuff like that. These days, literally, you know, someone like Tierra Whack can make freaking a song for every, no, a video for every song on the album, right? Albeit each song was about a minute or so freaking long or whatnot, so it made it probably a little bit easier and more freaking doable. But every video was completely different, yet somehow connected to each other, which was freaking dope or whatnot. It lived up to her name. Whole project was called Whack World. I still need to do an actual reaction freaking to it because I vaguely remember it, but I remember the impact that sort of it had, you know what I'm saying, when I was first sort of like, what in the heck is this, man? This is crazy. But what was I gonna freaking say? But yeah, so visuals, the right visuals, man. Like, listen, that's how your song's gonna live on forever. Somebody somewhere needs to be able to connect to you visually and, you know, with that audio or whatnot. They need to see how confident you are behind the freaking camera, and how much, you know, effort that you can put into your videos at all, you know what I'm saying, whether it is, you know, some kind of like, you know, animated or, you know, bootleg or you know, green screen and like whatever the freaking case or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, the better the quality, the more serious people are going to be able to freaking take you, the longer your record's going to be able to really be out there and live out there and stuff like that. Like, again, I'm still coming across videos, and a lot of you guys will be some of the ones to send, oh yeah, this one was from like 8 years ago, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's dope to be able to freaking see some things that we weren't able to be privy to or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? A lot of us really got into music in the same freaking ways, and you know what I'm saying, some possibly freaking different or whatnot, but you know, we were all listening to and getting our music from the same place, right? We knew about many of these same artists. When it came to anyone who was like more indie and things like that, you know, we had to basically bump into artists and, you know, oh yeah, I rap and you know what I'm saying, all that kind of freaking stuff. These days, like, again, you can find like your mama could rap, you know what I'm saying, like tomorrow or something like that. Like, you never know what's gonna freaking pop off or whatnot. But a good visual, that's all I'm saying. A good visual is gonna be that sort of difference or whatnot. The audio can only do so much or whatnot, right? Like, you want every aspect of your record to be able to sell, right? You want all the platforms to be able to be taken care of. And believe it or not, there are people who only listen to y'all stuff on one specific platform. Quite literally, I had a few different people on various occasions that basically made me have to upload my music to all of the different platforms. At first, I was just like, you know, okay, let me just upload it to SoundCloud, right? You know what I'm saying? Keep it freaking simple, keep it free. And then he's like, all right, let me know when you can, let me know when you upload it to freaking Spotify and stuff like that. And then I'm like, but it's free already. It's like free. It's like, you know, like literally it's freaking right there or whatnot, right? But you know, some people have their freaking thing or whatnot, right? So I was like, all right, I'll upload to freaking Spotify or whatnot. Then somebody was like, hey, when you go upload your thing to Tidal or whatnot? I'm like, you know, like you don't think about the fact that even if you don't use certain things, other people will, right? So that goes for Apple Music, that goes for Tidal, that goes for you know, Reverb Nation, freaking SoundCloud, whatever it is. There's gonna be somebody who that is their preferred method of music discovery and stuff like that. And you know, we have to make sure that our music is literally everywhere for that freaking reason, just so we don't miss out on any eyeballs or ears for whatever record we're trying to freaking put out, man. The same thing goes for, you know, most social media freaking sites and stuff like that, right? Like you have to be consistent as you can, and really try to figure each you know, sort of freaking site out and how to sort of like maximize you know, your audience on freaking each one. A lot of them, you know, again, like just look at what your phones usually have available when you're actually about to post something on like YouTube or freaking anything, or share something. Look at the options that they actually freaking give you or whatnot of the things you can actually freaking use. And often, again, you want to make sure that your freaking stuff is on that. What up, P Real? Is that Dorky got any merch? Do I got merch? Yes, I do. I do got merch and stuff like that, man. Like, listen, every episode, y'all pretty much freaking see me within my merch and stuff like that. If I have one of these like all over shirts like that, you probably have to hit me directly. Plain t-shirts and some of the like nonsense freaking hoodies and stuff like that, which, hold on, I thought didn't I create a freaking thing? I could have sworn I created like a page specifically for freaking merch or something like that. Let me see. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, yeah. Wait, what's this? Nope, that's not it. Yep. Everybody. Anyways, I'm gonna make a sort of cutaway that this showcases a lot of the ones that I freaking have. I could just go to the website freaking though. Off to the website, everybody. Let's go.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Onto the website, look at the website, here it goes. Here's the website, here onto the website, and onto the merch and the... Yeah, let's not do any of that freaking singing or whatnot, man, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, see, all over freaking stuff or whatnot. You know, that's why I allow y'all to win. That's why I allow y'all to win some of these babies on the wheel. Oi, carnarda. Oi, carnarda. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Cause these are listen, I love these bomber jackets right here. I love these bomber jackets right here, you know what I'm saying?
These right here, the zombified nonsense. You know what I'm saying? I see that. Okay. You know what I'm saying? Here's of course the That Dorky merch. You know, section right here. You know what I'm saying? And again, now these right here. Now hold on now. You know what I'm saying? The nonsense merch or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Y'all often see me in these hoodies sometimes, man, you know what I'm saying? Red, green, red, green, all that drink stuff. You know what I mean? Now, I had to add of stock right now. I had to add of stock, you know what I'm saying? We're going to see what's up. But also, all right, so if you want to, like, customize these, like, so like if you get them directly feeling like via my site or whatnot, right? Like I'd add a little bit extra of, you know, the customization and stuff like that, right? But if you want to do it, right, you go to that custom merch section, you go to my Dork Stop Shop, right? You know what I'm saying? You can check out my music video for no reason right here for free.
Vaseline, you all sound like you like to drink a lot of gasoline, fucking up the game like the Hulk when he's smashing things. I'm going crazy like every itchy and scratchy scene.
And then when you go down, you see Dork Squad things in that Dorky reactions, in that Dorky review show, and in my stupid face, and the nonsense or whatnot. You could choose a design, and then it'll show you everything that it freaking has with it, right? So like if you like the That Dorky reactions one, right? For instance, or that, right? You know what I'm saying? It can show you the honey, all that. And you can also put stuff on the arms, on the freaking hoodie, you know what I'm saying, on the back, all that good stuff. You want a sticker, there you freaking go. Let me freaking do all of that. Dork Squad, man. I think we all need some more of these or whatnot, man. I need to wear this. I want to do that next episode with my Dork Squad. With my Dork Squad freaking hoodie or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Also, I need more stuff available in this, man. What's up with that, my bro? You know what I'm saying? I mean, the teddy bear cool and shit, you know what I'm saying? But like, damn. Also, I believe you can enlarge it a little bit freaking more as well. Hold on.
Mommy, are we able to enlarge it a little bit more?
I think so. Let's see.
No, they didn't let me do it.
Rose 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Yeah, it depends on which one you wanted and stuff like that. Like they're different, you know. But I did see some like 3X and stuff like that. So you just gotta figure out. See, Facebook shut down. Let's go ahead and revive them, man. That would be dope to have a. What's the best sort of like revive? What is the best revive? Everybody, what is the best revive?
Excuse me, mister, are you the creator of What is the Best Revive?
I am. What would you like, sir? What? Did I just bring them back or did they just bring them back? I'm so confused. Or was that somebody else? Let me not get confused. We got Junior Black freaking up next. Let's see what's up, my brother.
Waiting for a girl like you to come into my life. I just want to make sweet love to you all morning, noon, and night. Pretty baby, let me show you I know how to treat you right. I'm so happy.
Why did it sound like fresh? That's fresh at first.
My lady. I wanna know what's this actually love. It's rare compared to the feelings we catch when we young. Kissing and hugging, cuddling after we come. You and me better together, I'm happy we won. There's no me without you, both of us winners. When we old, these the moments picture. Wherever we go, we so fly. It's you and I together standing on cloud nine. I'm hollering at the top of my lungs, she's all mine. What can I say? I'm a proud guy. Baby, for real, I'm head over heels about you. Can't help the way I feel, I can't live without you. I'll be there whenever you call. My love, you can have it all. I've been waiting for a girl like you to come into my life. I just want to make sweet love to you all morning, noon, and night. Baby, let me show you I know how to treat you right. I'm so happy you're my lady, my lady.
Look, I don't think you understand, baby, how long I was waiting for the chance, baby. Glad I'm the man that you plan to hold down, baby. Through thick and thin, we gon' stand, let them call us crazy. Cause in the end, what we have, they can never break. You my best friend, baby, make no mistake. Hand in hand, I vow until my dying day to keep that pretty smile on your little pretty face. No amount of miles ever gon' separate us. Only thing on my mind is you, I can't explain feeling, but I know there ain't nothing greater. And the love I have for you, I can't wait to see you every time I walk through the door, girl. Hold you in my arms and kiss you to your toes, girl. And make love to you, baby, you're yours, girl. I love waking up every morning with my whole world.
I've been waiting for a girl like you to come into my life. I just want to make sweet love to you all morning, noon, and night. Baby, let me show you I know how to treat you right. I'm so happy you're my lady, my lady.
So happy that when you walk through the aisle, like I don't want to freaking hear no clapping. A lot of times, man, adults. Oh, to the general. Hook. I mean, like, when I hear that sort of arrangement or sample, like, I still hear that. Like, I do love you. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I, you know, and it makes me want something, you know what I'm saying, a little bit more freaking akin to that, at least in the freaking chorus, right? Like, the chorus leaves me wanting a little bit freaking more. I think, you know, you guys did okay in the freaking verses for this type of record. Again, it's more of a lovesick type of freaking joint. We had a few of those freaking on this episode, so big freaking salute. I call these like lovesick joints.
Now they just in case.
Hold on, I'm trying to find my freaking thing. Call these lovesick joints because I had a project. Well, yeah, I had a few albums freaking, you know what I'm saying, that were under the lovesick freaking moniker, whatnot. All, you know, both like rap, R&B, you know what I'm saying, centric kind of freaking records or whatnot, right? And like, hold on. Everybody knowing about your mom and dad, and the lot of big people eating bacon and greens, and then blah 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 blah.
Can you stop it, sir? I don't like you. I don't like your songs. Any of your weird stuff. You're weird.
You're weird.
No, 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 you. Listen, sir, we're not gonna get anywhere with this. We might as well work together to get out of this shenanigan.
Let's see, where and what must I play for the people for them to get the point without getting the point?
So, we never conversate. You always trying to leave shit alone. Never wanting to talk it out ever with me on the phone. I'm trying to be grown and tell you that I'm there for you, mom. Cause I feel alone and I wanna be right there when you fall.
Kiss goodnight. Man. wish. I wish.
Check. Lately I've been thinking about ladies who've been thinking. Maybe I've been drinking. I'm crazy, I've been tweaking. Cause there's some chickens with they eye on me. But I'm looking for that one chicken to get high all week. Nah, you need a shoulder you can cry on me. You just wanna chill and go ahead and lie on me. I'm here for whatever, you know you can't rely on me. And if your ass get in trouble, you can lie on me. Hey yo, it's funny how you can love someone quick. Funny how you can love more than one chick. Funny how chicks can put up with our shit. And chicks on your dock can get all off it. We all got shit in our mind we can't get. That stuck up in the head like an afro pick. We all got lives we want we can't get. Unless we allow to work for that shit. Most niggas want chicks just to get them in bed. Chicks get beat up and they sick in the head. Cause they won't leave the man, they say they love the man. I wouldn't say that if I got head in the head. You need a better man like me to treat you. Goofy, a little bit smart and sweet too. I got a cool place in my heart to keep you. You like cinnamon toast crunch, me too. You don't gotta say shit for me to love you. And you ain't gotta do much for me to love.
I don't even know how I remember freaking all that shit, man. These are like again, I buried these shits and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But anyways, let's go ahead and get back into the submission and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's get back in the lineup for y'all.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. And I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Head to McDonald's, Alright, so we got worldwide collaborations. Love is Pain. 1 to 10, 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome.
When all you want is to be loved and give back all you've given up. The ones you love hurt you the most. Cause all you've done is chase a ghost of something you thought was right. It turned into something not worth a fight. Cause love is pain, and you can't force them to change. Mama pleaded, please just get help, but she don't wanna fix herself. Dad, why do you gotta leave? I'm not the one you wanted me to be. See, I'm the one who cleans the mess when you're too busy or upset. And I'm the one who takes it all, so they never have to recall. When all you want is to be loved and give back all you've given up. The ones you love hurt you the most. Cause all you've done is chase a ghost of something you thought was right. It turned into something not worth a fight. Cause love is pain, and you can't force them to change. I fixed my share of broken hearts, picked up the pieces and the parts, and all you've done is fuck shit up when all we needed was your love. We built the walls and sealed all the cracks. No, we don't need you back. We learned to love and learned to be who we needed us to be. When all you want is to be loved and give back all you've given up. The ones you love hurt you the most. Cause all you've done is chase a ghost of something you thought was right. It turned into something not worth a fight. Cause love is pain, and you can't force them to change. I can count on myself till the end. I'ma have my back, this will don't bend. Strong on the outside, calm on the end. I don't focus on no imperfections. The happiness that I seek is something that I will find inside of me. Cause love is pain, you can't force them to change. When all you want is to be loved and give back all you've given up. The ones you love hurt you the most, 'cause all you've done is chase a ghost of something you thought was right. It turned into something not worth a fight, 'cause love is pain, and you can't force them to change.
Yeah, there's a lot of people. I don't know how much they get tired of me.
First of all, big freaking salute. Like, I'm glad you said like the production was holding her back a little bit, man. Oh my gosh, it's still freaking going. I'm glad you said that because like that's what I was thinking. I was like, man, she has a great, like, I love listening to her voice. Her vocals are sitting right and nicely on the mix and everything, you know what I'm saying? But I wasn't necessarily a fan of the production, right? And that's not a bad thing per se. It just you know, like there's a perfect beat for every song that we have out there. That's why I always reserve every song that I freaking do for like the possibility of like remaking it in the future, and taking the vocals, you know what I'm saying, building a new beat around it. There's always you know, something else and, you know, a completely different vibe you can give a freaking song or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, it was freaking cool. We're still able to freaking see and hear freaking talent or whatnot, so that's what's up. Shout out, you said Nonsenze featuring Indiana Jones. What the fuck? Featuring Indiana Jones. Listen, that would be interesting, man. Hey. Yeah, I don't really know what to freaking say as Harrison Ford, as Indiana Jones, as a rapper on a song in the future. Ronnie Jones said a different beat and it will fly for sure. Let me see. Like her vocals, lyrics, dope, production on her back, you know what I'm saying? Shit, Ronnie Jones. This is dope. The gift. I'm tired. The gift is. I figured this is dope. 100. You know what I'm saying? Figured in there. Let me see. Shout out to freaking Life's Adventures, man. Like, listen, we in here. We rocking out. Shout out to Adago Beats, man. You know what I'm saying? Also, man. You know, or a day ago. A day ago, man. Adago Beats, you know what I'm saying? Like, how do you pronounce it? We need to know. We need to know how to pronounce it, so now we know how to pronounce it.
It means you're safer sitting here.
Okay.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie.
Commercials! They'll corrupt your mind! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Are you completely out of your mind? Are you completely out of your mind?
Start shooting. Them niggas can't fool us, that's foolish.
Smoke Skywalker.
My mama told
I don't know what I was doing.
But I don't know what I was doing. All I know is I don't make excuses. I pay shooters that deal with real accountants and computers. I'm the coolest, but niggas trying to play me like I'm clueless. So let's do this. I run the cartel, it ain't just music. Hold on, Big B, I'm from Beachwood. No acting, I ain't Clint Eastwood. I had them shooters leaning in the Fleetwood. And we up 3, nigga, we good. 10 toes down, how we stood. And we handle business how we should. We was stranded in Saginaw on death row, but ain't never meet should. Freddy Krueger is back, the shooters is back. Them niggas using Rugers and Max. Your crew will get clapped. Them shots knock you and dude off the map. Your crew will collapse. Watch the news and they like, who would do that? I'm tripping. I don't know what I was doing. Shit got so real, we start shooting. Them niggas can't fool us, that's foolish. My mama told me don't be stupid. Hold on, talk to him. I don't know what I was.
Right, Black Don, holla at the God if you need it, dummy. Right. Pyrex, some water and soda, it's easy money.
Easy money.
Dumb games, holding your chest, how you breathing funny.
Breathing funny.
Shooters get them shells cracking like Easter Sunday. I got my mama's smile, I got my daddy's feature. I learned the code, so certain shit I can never speak it. Forever weaving, my levels peaking, you'll never reach it. Understand that money's the issue, you niggas better read it. I copped a coke and I recipe it, the best of weed in. You test my G and them Texas squeezing, your Chevy's leaning. Freshest breezes, I bless the seasons till I rest in pieces. I just achieve till I stack my cheese up like Ebenezer. Right?
Shit got so real, we start shooting. Them niggas can't fool us, that's foolish. My mama told me don't be stupid. Hold on, talk to him. I don't know what I was.
You just shot me in the head at a time when the freaking wake up in the morning and I'm still in the bed. Oh, come on, man. Pieces of dookie with cheese freshly squeezed out of a bosom into freaking somebody's mouth while they're sleeping and don't know that it's freaking there until they wake up and they figure out that the thing's been freshly squeezed into their freaking mouth and they freak out and they go, what the fuck?
I'm buzzing.
Hold on, quick. What was I gonna say? Like, so I did think the mix could be freaking better or whatnot because that piano was kind of slightly overcrowding your vocals just a little bit or whatnot. I did like how you freaking sort of like were flowing to the freaking beat. It's overall 2 minutes and 10 seconds, not bad freaking time frame wise. For that type of record, like again, we've heard that type of production and. You know what I'm saying, situation before and stuff like that, you know? Some people just want to get in a certain freaking lane. That's okay. But will that one hit radio in that same freaking way, in that same fashion, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. There's some part of me that wants a little bit freaking more, man. You know what I'm saying? So you can appreciate that, man. You can appreciate freaking that. We got Kev the Core freaking up freaking next. We're gonna jump right back into free line. Premature king shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's go ahead and get you on in. You know what I mean? You're supposed to go to the thing and then it just sat there. Close this. I shall close you. Wait, is this? Oh, it's a Spotify. My broski. Let me see. So that's it, man. Yeah. Listen, we're going through. Let's see if this actually goes. Okay, cool. Let's go. Let's see what happened. I don't even know what to do when I'ma get on up. Get up on the floor and shit, I don't even really know and shit. Sometimes I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but I really try to flow this. Wondering if it's a song or a beat. I don't even know if it's freaking something that I wanna go get on.
I'm talking about $dollars. Got $dollars in my chain, right above the collar. Got $800 frame, and when it come to mama, she ain't gotta stress a thing. I'm talking about $dollars. I said I'm on my king shit, premature king shit, premature king shit, premature king shit. You can comment this tattoo in comment for your brain.
Bass hit your frame, chest disappeared, different blame. Dominican, Puerto Rican, the king. Here to put the water, take a flame. All these beats sound way too plain. When I ride through the city, taking up 2 lanes. Go watch, go frames, 2 chains. That's a couple racks, I ain't playing no games. When it comes to the aim, talk about a couple mil. When you think about the marketplace and the product I'm pushing, it don't seem so strange. It's real. And still, people feel like I ain't gon' hit a mail. Psych, I'm like a premature modern day etiquette Edison, but the shit that I build ain't like work. Putting holes in the shirt of anybody trying to block my oxygen. Great A flow, like I went to college in. They fake though, lips full of collagen. This peso, they ain't trying to lock us in. Great patience.
the switch ups.
Tell him what's happening. There's a king on the way. He just practicing.
Kev Decor.
Said he just practicing. Too ain't coming for your brain, but it's got dollars in my chain, right above the collar. Got $800 frame. And when it come to mama, she ain't gotta stress a thing. I'm talking about dollars, 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 dollars. I said I'm on my king shit, premature king shit.
I would love to hear Heavy on this.
Premature king shit.
Yo. Yeah.
You can comment this tattoo in comment for your mind. 24, 12, 6, 3, 1.5, 0.75, 0.375, 0.1875. What is he saying? What is he talking about? Hours in a day left for you to be walking around, coming for your neck and you women and you checking the count. What I'm saying is, KevDecor.com, I don't play with this, bruh. You can feel me, get your chest game up, lil, bruh. Cause I'm filthy, lyrically inclined, musically original, exactly what I will be, bruh. Too coming for your brain, I'm a premature king, blah. Don't nobody wanna back him, but he finna go back him. All they wanna do is catch him, catch him. In the heart when it's dark, but he hit up put the lights on him. Can't nobody put a price on him, all they do is win like he got a bunch of kites on him. Get fly, pocket got bites on him, swole, no gym, Mike Tyson him. Whoa, the scenario coming for radio television, credible, how terrible people become credible in the game of entertainment. He stay when I'm gonna ride. Mobile status, talking number one. Ain't nobody in the game like me. Put a Roy Club, homie, get like me. Get it how I wanna, live it how I wanna. If they sound like you, then sing it with me. Got dollars in my chain, right above the collar. Got $800 frame. And when it come to mama, she ain't gotta stress a thing. I'm talking about dollars, dollars, and dollars, dollars. I said I'm on my king shit, premature king shit, premature king shit, premature king shit. You can comment this tattoo and comment for your brain.
You get the E for effort.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're invisible. Why don't you do something different?
Listen, that right there, man, the performance was on freaking point. Again, that was Kev Decor with Premature King shit. Premature King shit. That was about 4 minutes and 4 seconds, man. And like, listen, I always freaking say when it comes to freaking time on a record, it really depends on what the artist is going to freaking do. If they're gonna stay the same throughout the entirety of the record, of course, we want something. If it's gonna be repetitive, make it freaking short or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? That way people don't have enough time to feel like something is repetitive or whatnot, because it's not going on freaking forever, right? But if you're gonna make something freaking longer, it's like having the switch ups and different things like that really does help the actual record, and you as an artist freaking stand out. You know what I'm saying? Because it means that if you ever decide to perform the song, right, it's like you have all those parts to really pull from, and that's what makes that kind of stuff makes the listeners excited, right? Like, people want to see you really try to recreate that live, right? Like if you have a whole band and they're playing out the whole, you know, with the orchestra and stuff like that, then you're actually performing it, and then there's like a rock element all of a sudden because you're getting it live as well. And you know what I'm saying? It's like they want to be there for that real performance freaking stuff or whatnot. So big freaking salute to you know, you putting in that energy and everything on there. Shout out. Can I put that in the chat for the people real quick?
Excuse me, mister, can you put it in the chat?
No, stop it with the voice. Stop it with the voice, eh? Is it like the times where I always want to freaking like pop you with a joystick? Oh, I just want to pop you with a joystick. I just want to pop you with a joystick. What have you said? Like the beginning was weird. It was weird as hell. And it was definitely freaking creative. Like, listen, I want to hear you on that thing. You know what I'm saying? With this, man, though. That's the freaking thing, man. You know what I'm saying? And like, shout out to freaking Heavy, man. You know what I'm saying? You know how we do. You know how we do.
from the dirt.
Hey.
Known to make a mess, women coming out the shirt.
Oh.
I'm just trying to smash, I ain't even trying to flirt.
Hey.
Smoke a lot of gas, get the cash,
And
swerve.
oh.
I don't know
how did I got in his life? I'm just a little shit up. Alright, let me freaking get back into the free line, man, and see what we now have in our schedulization. Let me see. Nino's Sport Adventure. Hold on, guy. Hold on, guy. Hold on. Hold on. I'm plopping you in. Shout out to Florida baby in the building, man. You know what I'm saying? Was good. I see you. I see. So yeah, 480p free throw. 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. Oopsie, I'm sorry. What'd you say? A lot of times I will write you letters and throw away the whole paper. A lot of times I don't know what to do, but freaking I am a freaking Jedi with no saber. Like that beat.
First you gotta let me know. Front, back, side, side, front, back, side, side, front, back, side.
What's happening?
Kick, grind on that bitch. Front, back, side, side, front, back, side, side, front, back, side, side, grind on that bitch. Front, left, side, right. Forgot to bring the blicky.
Okay, this became way more of a dance at this point.
Sticky, she kissing, she rubbing. I do not want no, I'm rolling. Baby, can you break it down? Rolling, controlling. I'm riding with Alexa, now she playing the speaker. We riding and we bumping again, baby. Girl, go get your friends and bring them to front, back, side, side, cause eyes have front, back, side, side, front, back, side, side.
It makes me wanna play a freaking game and freaking go forward. I don't even know what to do, but you better go forward. Shit, freaking that you always be telling me that I need to make sure that I pop into the dojo quick, just so all the freaking people be rapping. All the times I'm eating food, man, I need me a napkin. I always wanna be telling you that there's a lot of times where like I freaking see an alien and then I'ma slap it. I'm always acting like I'm about to hop on this freaking beat like a rabbit. I don't even think I'ma grab it and man, let me stop. First of all, big salute. What did you guys think about that one right there? Interesting. Here's the thing, right? It's like it starts off as a song and then becomes something else, right? And I think it needs to figure out what identity that it wants to freaking be or whatnot, right? Because there are parts where like there's actual words and stuff like that in there or whatnot, and then it hits this very simple, just like, you know, dance sort of sector or whatnot, which I get. Again, like those parts I freaking get, because there are certain people who literally will just make videos, you know, doing certain dance moves to that type of freaking stuff or whatnot, right? And so you do need some people willing to provide the tunes for freaking such situations or whatnot. But then, like, you know, you end up wanting more actual freaking song in there, right? Because then it gets too repetitive, and you know what I'm saying, you're like, okay, we're just here now, huh? Forever. And you know, you want some more. You want some more. That's where I was at. Man. And then I mean, like, I barely was like, wait, what happened, right? Because it switched all of a sudden, like the beat, the tempo, the sort of like the tone of the beat, which sounded cool at first, but then also started throwing me off because I'm like, well, the tones aren't gonna match up because it's doing something freaking different or whatnot. You know, take a little bit freaking getting used to. Does feel like there's a lot going on. Does need a little bit of a mix to freaking get there to the right place. Since I like a video game and he knows sport adventure, man, you know what I'm saying? Damn, what an interesting time for hip hop. We're in this experimental dance phase right now, you know what I'm saying? He said, I don't know if I like it. Crazy part is I almost missed 2010, 2020 era. You know what I'm saying? It felt like the second gold era of freaking hip hop. The industry is definitely changing through this. I mean, like, here's the freaking thing though, man. I mean, we get a lot of gems on the freaking show. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have countless playlists to prove such. You're on that freaking playlist, man. You know what I'm saying? You know the many artists that we've known that sort of are on that all-star sort of team when you think about, you know, the community itself, and as we all build that sort of freaking name. And so I do hear good stuff shine through as well, right? Yes, we also have a lot of other subgenres, right? We have subgenres of, you know, artists who have no problem sounding like another freaking artist, or, you know, specific genres. The thing, and again, I'm trying to figure out if I'm giving them an excuse or I've finally figured out how to sort of like view certain freaking music or whatnot, right? Because when I think of like reggaeton, when I think about drill and grime and you know, like there's certain music that I feel like it does require you to sound a certain way and to rap to a certain type of beat to be a part of it, right? You know what I'm saying? When we think about those specific, you know what I'm saying, drill type of freaking records, we'll always hear that certain freaking beat or whatnot. And then almost, you know, almost everybody who you hear rap to it will have the same sort of, you know, flow and cadence or whatnot, but different energies, slightly different beat, but very similar. Same thing, reggaeton. Variations of the speed, but always the same. You know what I'm saying? And really depending on you know, I always look at it like look, certain people want it to be like a non-stop sort of like party kind of situation. Certain artists don't mind thinking about opening up for the artists that they may sound similar freaking to or whatnot, right? And so like mentally, some of us have to be okay with that mentality from artists, and like the most we can do is try to also sort of push artists into you know, like push artists into an inspirational, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking stage where like, look, make whatever you want, but at the end of the day, when you get on records, right, this is for freaking every single artist, when you get on any single beat, all I want you to ever think about is, what would you do if your top 10 artists, you get to meet them tomorrow and they say, hey, what's your artist name? They pull up your Spotify and whatever song that you have pops up. You have to be literally cool with any record that you have sort of like being under that watchful freaking eye or whatnot, right? Like, don't make any kind of whatever record something that's just like, you know, that you're not putting enough effort into. Because again, if you're not gonna feel comfortable, if your favorite artist even decided to get on the record, right? Like, say if they said, look, I'll tell you what, I'll give you a free feature straight up, you know what I'm saying, I'll promote the record, we'll do a video and everything, if whatever song that pops up when I put your name in like Pandora Radio or Spotify, you know what I'm saying, it's freaking dope, I will freaking do it or whatnot, right? So in those situations, I always think about length, I always think about you know, the quality of the record. And, you know, I try to, even with my own records, I try to go back and make sure that I fall in love with the record before I even think about releasing it and stuff like that. If something is like, if it feels like a record I would skip on my own freaking album and stuff like that, like, I'm gonna go back in and see what I did freaking wrong or whatnot. If I have to re-record something, if I have to rewrite something, if I have to remake the beat, like, so freaking be it, man. Thank God for artists, producers who can do that freaking shit. Heavy knows that life. Heavy know that life. What up, this Spartan in the freaking building, man? Was freaking good, man. Welcome to the show. Shout out to WB, who also was like, yeah, with that last record was freaking different and stuff like that, man. Like I'm saying. All right, so let's go ahead and head right back into the free line. Hold up. Wait.
Excuse me, mister.
No, excuse you, mister. Man, we got Wallflower. And of course, I can only play one of these. You sent a video though. Let me see. In case he has a few Austin Simmons anime rap called BOW. Told you rap song. I mean, like, which one should we freaking go to, bro? Which one should we go to, man? Which one should we go to? We'll see about this one.
You already know it.
It's Austin Simmons.
I got the drip and the juice, what it do? It don't matter if you come alone or if you come with your crew. Get it down. Okay, I got the drip and the juice. Who are you? I suggest you call a truce when you see a nigga coming through like this. I'm so fresh, I'm so clean, love my green. What you mean? If it ain't about the money, you won't see me on the scene. Get it down. Okay, I got the drip and the juice. Who are you? It don't matter if you come alone or if you come with your crew. Get it down. I got the juice and the sauce of the crew in the box. You're pursuing the luck while I'm doing it all and I'm proving them wrong. I'm a shooter, leaving two in your jaw. Proving you're gone if I'm brutally honest. You do the two flaws, you'll be losing it all. Know what Duke and spewing, got the tool for the job. A bullet through his teeth is a new way to floss. Nothing sweet, but I'm colder than Ben and Jerry's. If you're seeing me smiling, it's getting scary. I just grew for the money, not sedentary. So now your days are short like it's February. Big body with a big drip. Banging shotties, boy, I been lit. Seeing curses, it's a 6-6. But y'all can't see me, I got big tits. Y'all been tweaking, thinking that I'm weak till I leave them leaking. On the
what? CZ Gray got a Dorky up, play that on that.
And if you really talk a big till I leave them shrinking. That's a bootleg Luffy, the way I two-piece them, teach them through my reach.
Second one and finish.
It'll leave Sundays like the end of the weekend, like whoa. Yeah, I got the drip and the juice. What it do? It don't matter if you come alone or if you come with your crew. Get it down. Okay, I got the drip and the juice. Who are you? I suggest you call a truce when you see a nigga coming through like this. I'm so fresh, I'm so clean, love my green. What you mean? If it ain't about the money, you won't see me on the scene. Get it down. Okay, I got the drip and the juice. Who are you? It don't matter if you come alone or if you come with your crew. Get it down. Packs and packers, pummeling pussies. I'm stacking racks. I'm really done with you rookies. You can't overlook me. They trying to push me. I bet on myself without needing a bookie. I spy someone's cursed energy. My guy, I'm your worst enemy. Why try? Every verse menacing. Fly by and disperse. Let it be zones. Fucking with me is a no-no. You got nothing to add like a promo. I got toolers clapping more than Todo. I'm the bum like a snuck in the photo. See, I'm moving too fast for you slow pokes. Oh no, I got more words than Gojo. So lower with help, there is no hope. Bad comedy show, this is no joke. Yeah, all about my money, I'm just trying to cash in. If you get in my way, then you might get your ass kicked. Yeah, boy, I got the strap, you know I keep it fastened. It's a mission when I tap in, so they get to tap in. Yeah, I got the drip and the juice. What it do? It don't matter if you come alone or if you come with your crew. Get it down. Okay, I got the drip and the juice. Who are you? I suggest you call a truce when you see a nigga coming through like this. I'm so fresh, I'm so clean, love my green. What you mean? If it ain't about the money, you won't see me on the scene. Get it down. Okay, I got the drip and the juice. Who are you? It don't matter if you come alone or if you come with your crew. Get it down.
I appreciate the 3 minutes and 21 seconds of that. Makes actually freaking decent in there and stuff. You know, familiar, you know what I'm saying, more mainstream centric, more you know what I'm saying, southern in, of course, production. You know, loosely based freaking references and freaking stuff like that. But I appreciate the time and whatnot, right? Because most artists within the genre, man, again, you guys keep that shorter freaking song structure or whatnot, man. I like to see, you know, longer songs just because it just shows how much of an actual freaking artist that you are. In terms of, you know, really trying to get in there and fill out a freaking beat or whatnot. And again, you guys can always do it with a feature or, you know what I'm saying, yourself getting in there, switching it up, doing a little something or whatnot. What about you guys? Freaking know I did see CZ Bread with a Dorky. Don't play that in there. We got Playboy the Beast up freaking next. My time. Sit by.
It's my time.
Oopsie. Oh, come on, man. Oh, come on. Playboy the Beast, not a fact, and other times I wanna say what I eat, freaking something, freaking is another times I wanna be able to say that freaking if you in a fight and run to jumping.
It's my time, I'm a crime, bro, you know I gotta get it. I'm really hitting up some motivated that I really give a fuck who rockin' with it. It's my time, I'm a shine, bro, you know that I be spitting. Jumping the hating, it don't really matter, you play me a beat, then you know I'ma kill it. It's my time, I'm a crime, bro, you know I gotta get it. I'm really hitting up some motivated that I really give a fuck who rockin' with it. It's my time. I'm a shine, bro, you know that I be spitting. Jumping the hating, it don't really matter, you play me a beat, then you know I'ma kill it. Wake up and get it, motivated, bitch, it's grind time. I check my watch and what it says that this is my time. Never falling off until I'm dead, I'm still in my prime. Like I'm Einstein with the rhyme, shout out Tech 9. Was wanna be a leader, wanna call shots, when they gonna fuck 12, when they get to call cops. I thought you was Pac, you a thug or not. I end up in the boss, I'm a juggernaut. I'm snatching the watch up your wrist, is my time. Back to the picture, run up and decline. I reach for the pinnacle, steadily climb. I go crazy on beat, bitch, I'm losing my mind. Sitting, I'm sitting, I never resign. Still switching up flows like I'm Optimus Prime. Try hard as you want, ain't no step on my grind. Try to beat with the beast and you'll never survive. Many you tried and it didn't go well. Run up on me, you'll be taking a nail. Like it's Mario Kart, you get hit up with shells. Like the bitch that you are, you'll be tucking your tail. It's my time, I'm a crime, bro, you know I gotta get it. I'm with a hit and I'm motivated that I really give a fuck who rockin' with it. It's my time, I'm a shine, bro, you know that I be spitting. Jumping the hating, it don't really matter, you play me a beat, then you know I'ma kill it. It's my time, I'm a crime, bro, you know I gotta get it. I'm with a hit and I'm motivated that I really give a fuck who rockin' with it. It's my time, I'm a shine, bro, you know that I be spitting. Jumping the hating, it don't really matter, you play me a beat, then you know I'ma kill it.
Assert the dominance, cause they wanna tear down our monuments. We can never get along if you're a communist. Now it's time to ring war like a Romulus. So you better make some room for the juggernaut. I'm bringing in a doom to anybody that I come across. Take a step back cause the flow's disgusting. Give a fuck what you heard and it's no discussion. Hey, throwing up my banner. Anybody fucking with Sky Manor. Paint a perfect picture when I shoot the canvas. Step into the booth and then I do the damage. Lover to hate it, I'm motivated and determined to keep coming like the Terminator. Eliminating anybody claiming niggas spitting, they were made for rap. Watch them all disintegrate and fade to black. See me shining like a diamond in the rough. Around the edges like a legend, I got weapons in the trunk. Over supernova flow, ignite inside the sun. I don't write these rhymes for fun. You've had your time and now it's up. Let's go.
It's my time, I'm a crime, bro, you know I gotta get it. I'm with a hit and I'm motivated that I really give a fuck who rockin' with it. It's my time, I'm a shine, bro, you know that I be spitting. Jumping the hating, it don't really matter, you play me a beat, then you know I'ma kill it. It's my time, it's my time, it's my time. You know I gotta get it. I'm with a hit and I'm motivated that I really give a fuck who rockin' with it. It's my time, I'm a shine, bro, you know that I be spitting. Jumping the hating, it don't really matter, you play me a beat, then you know I'ma kill it.
Been asleep for way too long, now I'm hungry and rabid, conducting a massive combative attack on the pussies who claim that they're goated. I'm hoping they choke on the lean and the shit that they're smoking. They think that they're dope and I'm feeling so hopeless. Is this all you have? Is this what you're boasting? I'm laughing like what in the fuck is the motive? Hey bitch, come and meet your executioner. I'm back to claim what's mine and you've been getting close to Lucifer. They got you up on strings like a toy model of Jupiter. I'm ripping off that ring to match the crown upon this newcomer. Ha! Looking, it's my time to achieve it, and I found a rhyme and a reason I manifest and believe it. They get to talking about their time till I tell them to leave it. Before I'm going Barry Allen, rewinding to lead them.
I'm a climb, bro, you know I gotta get it. I'm with the hit and I'm so motivated that I really give a fuck who rockin' with it. It's my time, I'ma shine, bro, you know that I be spitting. I'm with the hate and it don't really matter, you play me a beat then you know I'ma kill it. It's my time, I'ma climb, bro, you know I gotta get it. I'm with the hit and I'm so motivated that I really give a fuck who rockin' with it. It's my time, I'ma shine, bro, you know that I be spitting. I'm with the hate and it don't really matter, you play me a beat then you know I'ma kill it.
Freaking it's your time and shit. Matter of fact, I don't even know what the hell is in your mind and shit. I can freaking tell you that freaking I don't even know like if I even have like time to spit because all of y'all freaking got on it freaking so fast. Yeah, whatever. Big freaking salute. Playboy the Beast, my time. But that was definitely freaking dope, man. You know, I'd love to hear something with you, Lex, and Record Child, man. That's always my freaking go-to, man, when I hear some of the fast-centric freaking rappers. Also, you know, them and the Tyrant, I think would be also freaking dope or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Make it freaking happen. My only wish was that mix was freaking better or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Because the performances were freaking on point, man. Rapping like that is a freaking skill. And you know, it really depends on where everybody freaking lays with that freaking kind of record or whatnot. But I liked it. Definitely freaking something freaking dope. Next up, we got Reezy V. What I like.
There's a lot of things I like about you. I can't put on exactly what they are, but I know it's a lot of things. Listen up. Yeah. I like the things you do. I like the way you move. I like the things you say. You be turning me on. You be making my day. Shake it. You a baddie. You already know it. I'ma say you for you. I'm a heroic and I cut off all of my hoes. I be ghosting. Well, I'ma try. That's the art I can't even deny. They always staring when you walking by. They see the drip. They can't get that fly. They on my dick. I just wonder why. Is it kid I be pulling the baddest? Is it kid my girl ass is the fattest? Ain't no 40 on national plastic. All of that's in the back. I'ma grab it. I'ma spank it. I can take it. Don't you switch on me, that would be tragic. Don't you switch on me, that would be tragic. And I mean what I say, I'm not laughing.
I wish I could change the Cash App sound to that.
Like Aladdin, really it's magic. All that I need is my princess Jasmine. All that I need is my princess Jasmine. I like the things you do get me. I like the things you do. I like the things you do get me. I like the things you do.
Get at the things you do.
I like the way you move. I like the things you say. You be turning me on. You be making like that. Shake it. You ain't me when you be in the club. You my girl, you be showing me love. Show me how nasty you get for a thug. I'm trying to see what you do for a day. For a stack. This magic got you throwing it back. That shit got me hooked and I might relapse. Where you going with all of that ass? You might be quick, but baby I'm fast. I get to it, they calling me Flash. It's not too often that good things happen. I be a fool if I let this pass. Like what? Like what? Like what? Like what?
I mean, I got a lot of that, man. You know what I'm saying? It's alright. I couldn't really understand, you know what I'm saying, freaking much of it. I like the vibes overall, right? That's the pull freaking right freaking there. Didn't expect it to go where it went with the sort of type of record. So I had to freaking get used to that freaking overall. And like, look, sometimes you had too many effects to your voice or whatnot, becomes a little bit of a distraction. You don't want that. It's always still gonna be about freaking skills. So get the dang in there. We're gonna get ready to head out for the evening.
Girl, I can tell you're drowning and you can't breathe, but it's my fault. Now you can't leave. I'm sorry. No, girl, you agree. First of all, you're the last one that I searched for. And had enough of you driving.
If you have follow us on our platforms,
girl, I'm sorry if I broke you. One day I'll be bad. You can't drown
it's the sun. I'ma be breaking hearts with my tongue. Like a bike, just hop on your garage. Intuition, I listen for God. Come here.
Sometimes you don't even know about figuring it at the times figuring I got trash I don't even really throw out. I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do, but the trash that be covered in the yo mouth. I don't even know what the hell I'm freaking through, but at the times figuring you got things you don't even really know about. Do but you bow but you go bow but you do down. I do but you do but you do but you that do but you also gonna freaking throw in that next one. Shout out to WB Gutter, man. So there was a little bit of a vibe freaking there, as per usual with you four. Like him and Rugrats, man. Like I can't stress that how much, you know what I'm saying, him and Rugrats would, you know what I'm saying, sort of do something freaking dope, meet right in the freaking middle. They're both in that like vibes with melodic, you know what I'm saying, half R&B, half not. And man, and I keep thinking about that freaking third artist that I can't freaking think about or not, but not bad. Does need a freaking better mix, but I do like the vibes freaking there. 1 minute and 33 seconds. You know, I'm not gonna get mad at that time. WB Gutter, Riff Raff by
Money needed, I'm greedy with the bag. Can't stop shit, making plays off the glass. Offense, defense, I play both halves. Her nigga real
yeah,
long,
we just
giraffe. Every season,
got
I've been in the lab. 10,000 hours stacking cheese like it's crab. Tripping, sipping, I just popped the tab. I can see through shit like I'm looking through glass. Man on the mission, I ain't quitting, fuck that. Same superstition every day, run it back. Fuck the opposition while I'm screaming no cap. Had to wipe his nose, blow it off with the rag. Bump it like bows, turn me up, let it blast. Same baggy clothes since a kid, I ain't mad. Now I'm fresh to death like I'm sprayed down with glad. Many nights I prayed for this pain just to pass. Now I make it rain, Lil Wayne with some swag. Fuck a TikTok, I need a million, need it fast. No, I won't stop, if they hating then they mad. No role models cause I never had a dad. Post for the picture, cropping out with the flash. Dreams of getting richer, doing 90 on the dash. Remember smoking swishes, scraping change for a pack. Even if I fumble, I'm gonna get it on the pass. When the cookie crumble, they gon' run, that's a fact. Remember playing hooky, getting high during math. Never know who's looking, no look with the pack. Gotta keep it pushing cause I'm coming up fast. Remember when they put me cause you know I hit the dash. Running for my life but it caught up in my ass. Rather get some work cause it never gets taxed. And that shit hurt when they flipped on my ass. Got it from the dirt, came up selling bags. Daddy was a felon cause they ratted on his ass. Remember when he said he was never coming back. Mama said, son, I love you to my last. Turn me to a demon when I think about the past. People change like seasons, I can't help it just to laugh. People how I see it, they holding pockets like a flag. I'm the plug, need a socket, juice up on some cash. Call me Beetlejuice, I just 3-peat on his ass. You hoes telling secrets like some bitches and it's sad. Poe and extension, reach out and touch him tag. Let me not mention I'm the man right now.
You gotta be consistent with that doubling, man.
Like eat her ass like cake, cause I know she like that. Cause an earthquake, the way I get and shake the bag. Remember smoking, shaking, breaking down at the gas. You gotta be down to come up on they ass. I'm a wild boy, but I'm known to get that bag. Mom out your mouth, see what happened, bitch smack. Blind scheming up, I'm gonna get my lick back. Target on my back, but nobody seems to hit that. You missed that. Talking all that shit, all I hear is that riff raff. Acting like a kid, so I call you boys rugrats. Keep it under my rug, cause you know I don't play that. I'm really not a thug, I know thugs where you lay at. Better chill out before I say it, I can't hold back. Let me talk my shit, cause that's really what I'm a pro at.
Listen. Here's the freaking thing, right? You know what I'm saying? There's the energy, and I get it, right? We talked about that ski mask freaking style a little bit freaking earlier or whatnot, right? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that or whatnot. But I do think that it can be executed better or whatnot, right? When it comes to most freaking things, man, I'm an in and out fan as opposed to doubling everything, right? That means if you say I'm eating lots of beans and a lot of bacon greens or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, listen. Don't go in and then say I'm eating lots of beans and a lot of bacon greens. Like, don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Say lots of beans, bacon greens. You know what I'm saying? Like, do the ins and outs or whatnot, so you give, you know, yourself a chance to freaking sort of freaking breathe or whatnot, because it just feels weird. You do the doubles to the freaking whole song, and then some of you guys go and try to perform the record live to the record, and so then there's another layer of you going through the thing, and like it's not a good sound or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Plus, it just kind of reminds me of Shay Sice or whatnot. So I do feel like up the energy a little bit, and you know, get that freaking mix right. You don't need to do so many freaking layers, except for on choruses, man. Choruses are fine to sort of get in there and do the damn freaking thing. Get in there and do the damn thing, yeah. Whoa. Anyways, big freaking salute. I will see you guys in the morning. Good night, bye.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so